Gravekeeper, Wealthkeeper, guests from near and far, thank you for your patience and welcome back to, I guess, the finale of Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer All Girls All DLC. There's one DLC. Let's get our troops together. Let's get going. Let's get pooping. And let's win. I don't have Wood's Steel. That's not good. Let's get winning. Let's get winning, boys and girls.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm ready. Roll for sleep? Wrong! Winning is an order. You can sleep when the Empire is dead. I don't have Wood Steel, man.
Come back.
I need my beauty sleep. Okay. I allow it. Do your beauty sleep. Have fun doing that. Good night to you too. Thank you for hanging around. Appreciate it very much. Okay. I guess we are. What are these freaks? Damn giant demonic beast. And there is Edelgard. I don't know if I can like open this door. I don't know how to like open doors in this. It seems complicated. Like there's even people behind me. I don't know if I need. I don't know if I like need these treasure chests to get these doors open. I wonder, huh? Fine.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone,
Let's go!
Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Oh, he has a door key. Like the dude in front of us has a door key? That's convenient.
What's my strategy?
I feel like that's very convenient. Wait, what?
I'm not dying here. Sally forth.
5% chance to hit him. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Cute.
Aye, aye. Let's make this quick.
21 chance to hit him. What? Did I like miss something or whatever? Like, huh? Waha? Waha? What? Game. %. I try this, whatever. We hit! Hey, that's good. Hello. You know what? I blocked this entrance. I will block this entrance. That's it. Done. Yeah. I will get this key for this door. I don't care. Three.
I do this for all of us.
Good.
A little scratch won't stop me. I'll do my best. I will prevail.
We have to be a little careful about around here.
At the ready.
Have to be a little careful about around here. Who's like shooting at me? Oh, he is shooting. Okay, I see. You sneaky little devil. 50-50? Nope. Here we go.
My heart burns with pride.
We earn ourselves a little key. Look at that, chat. Cute little key. And I guess we won the control over this room, which is also good.
All is going to plan. Hey,
Yeah, look at me. I'm burning. Did you just crit me? Damn, boy. It is a gigantic beast, huh? You'll take that. Okay.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Here we are. Door opening now. It's better than nothing. I mean, like, what you pretty much gambled is like, you will get bad luck. Like, both of these rolls are like under average, so you will have like a hard time to get lucky. So you made it harder on yourself, basically. I don't know if that's good. It's better than like being normal. This bowman has to die. They have to dismount her, for sure. And then we do the boltening. The boltening! Bye. 168 damage? Oh yeah, you get boltened, my friend. Get boltened. Forever. Let's see what we're doing here. Guess we're doing the swarm. We need to heal Edelgard. We need to heal Hilda. 100%. We need to close this. Oh my god. We need to... How much percentage? 6% chance to hit me? I mean... He cannot get critted? He cannot get critical hits in? I guess I will stay here and defend so that he cannot, like, move in, eh? This, like, gigantic demonic beast will, like, stand in front of the door and we will, like, not get in. That's how this will end. I mean, I can, like, advance into this, so this cannot happen, but... This is very dangerous. Do I have another healer around? I have, like, Dorothea around, yeah. Okay. Not the biggest enemy, but damn. Not the biggest enemy, but god damn is he thick. Ooh. Nice. Maybe I can, like, kill them off. That would be nice. Like, get the mages. Get rid of the mages. Oh, I have to stand around here. And I guess I gambit this. Yeah. Again, I have to stand around here. There's no... I cannot run away here. I have to, like, guard this entrance.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
How exactly? Oh, this freak can also heal. Oh my god.
Let's turn the tables.
How's this?
They try. We have to run. We have to run and rush.
Planning is key.
We have to run and rush or we will die. Damn, we have to run and rush or we will die. A heavy, stupid, dumb death. Oh, he was going... Yeah, thank you. So much HP. Ouch. 27 damage to Constance. Oh, hey, here we go.
So close. Must press on.
Okay, what to do now? Can I press forward? I have to kill all these idiots, huh? To, like, make room. The problem is I really don't have time for all these asses. For all these ass men. So I guess I have to do this. I kill him off. Nice. And then I can, like, just press to Edelgard. That's my only chance, right? I wonder if I can beat Edelgard with, like, Leonie. She's not coming down.
spell of victory.
Just like that.
Let's see if Lethisia can like hold them
I will
off.
not die yet.
Ay. What's he doing? Oh, he's like trembling this whole field. Okay, cool.
Be careful.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can do a gambit down here, huh? Yeah.
First come, first served.
So they will at least not be able to move. And then just run away. I have to sacrifice Bernadetta here.
Step carefully.
If I have like more boltoning, I could like maybe boltoning. Okay, we tried.
No. I needed that. I'll try. I do this for all of us.
Yeah, that's good. One enemy less is one enemy less.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Okay, let's see what he can do.
Infiltrators, kill them!
This demonic beast is like a... Yeah, nice. Survive this too, come on. Okay, I guess you didn't survive that. Damn. Nice. He missed all three. Cool. I guess I will help him a little bit. Nice.
No time to slow down.
Good job, Lethisia. You did your best. 50% chance to hit. Damn, these boys. I guess he does need help.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Nice.
I cannot vanquish her alone. So I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me. My only wish is for Edelgard's head.
Nice. So like the dudes will like help us now because he will not like chased anymore by these idiots.
Impressive.
I cannot like go up there. What is this shit? I have to like take one step at the time in the stairs. Come on, game. It cannot be real. You cannot be real with this. Like, my god. Like, make it more complicated. Like, oh, I can only take like one step at the time. Okay. I guess I foul play her because she has like more movement in general. I guess we're doing this step by step. Oh my god, I cannot even like take the first step. Wow, what a waste of a turn, man. What a waste of a turn. Unbelievable.
Thanks.
Now's our chance.
Unbelievable.
I'm here to help.
I have a plan.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'd like help here a little bit. That would be good. They really try to kill me. I wonder if they can. Okay. Ooh, the guard saved me. The guard saved me. Taya, you still lurking? Thank you so much. Get some rest. Get your butt some rest. The guards, yeah, the guards. The dudes, you should like step up your game. I mean this. You're needed. Look. Oh, here we go.
My orders?
Hey, Icky Pass, good to see you around. I hope you're doing good, man. I'm thinking. I do the thinky.
So, you're another of the goddess's vanguard. You don't have even a shred of self-awareness, do you? Come at me, so that I may put you
Out of your misery. Punch! Punch more! It's a battle between Sense Brain and G. Yeah, thank you. It's a battle between women now. Dance for her, dance, Dorothea! Dance!
Did the trick.
We will punch her more. We will not stop punching until it's done. I command thee, punch more!
Edelgard, give up. We don't want to kill you.
But I must kill you. If I don't, the righteous world I dream of will never see the light. Come at me with everything you have. For one of us, this is the end.
Okay, I guess we try to talk to her. No reason to. Let's do what we came for, chat. Oh, we don't have a warp anymore, huh? Do we? No, I guess like no one else can warp. Ah, that's so sad, man. I wish. Hey, the demonic beast has fallen to the ground. Bang bang. Hilda, you will survive. You will survive everything. Can we try to assassinate a gigantic demonic beast?
You are in my way. To survive, I will.
God damn. Boop. It's my turn. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, guys. Petra's good, yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay, we killed a gigantic demonic beast inside the throne room, which obviously has no roof. Why this throne room has no roof? That's obviously wrong.
Shall we? Never let your guard down.
I guess I go into this corner now. Oh! I mean, she is scary, like 52 damage with one swing could be kinda deadly. She wants to diddle me. She wants to diddle me dead. No. Oh, there's still more people coming in. This will be clutch. Ow. Deduce is like, oh, I want to kill Edelgard. He's like running around and killing stupid enemies. Okay. You do you, man.
I'll try.
Bye.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I love like Hilda like sitting in this corner defending her life. But she's doing it, whatever. Don't judge her. She's a strong, independent woman. Nice. I guess we close this off. Get Petra in. They can't kill each other off. Do it!
Your ideals. I understand they're not so far removed from my own.
One will win and the other one will die.
Suffering. I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you.
Do it! I guess we found the winner, Jet. Edelgard wins. Ha! Just kidding.
This has nothing to do with where you were born. That we are fighting now is only a result of the choices you've made. So I'm going to give that the response it deserves. I will crush you with everything I have.
Okay, nice talk. Immediate cutscene, okay. Do we have to kill you? Really? Is it necessary?
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down, you must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go
You started this shit. Just, you know, send them a letter. Say, stop.
Lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage.
Is she the final boss? Yeah, she's the final boss. Yeah. I guess.
If I must fall, let it be by your hand.
I think like she has like more trickery afoot. Yeah, she was leading the Empire.
I wanted to walk with you.
Goodbye then! Good night! Damn! Savage! He was not even blinking. He could not even like... I don't know, man. She didn't even like finish her sentence. He was like, okay, bye now. Tschüsschen dann. Auf Wiedersehen. Damn. Wow.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
Yeah, I frown about this.
This wasn't the conclusion I'd hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark.
Really no chance? No.
I'm sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live.
Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting plot point. I mean, like, again, as we said, like, this is a war plot. If you cannot, like, if you are a pacifist and you cannot comprehend that war is based on you need to kill people, and war is, I'm sorry to say this, it's like shitty to talk about like war right now because the worldly situation is kind of ass to talk about this kind of thing. But like for the plot in this game, there is, again, as she stated herself, if you do not put an end to her leadership, people will still continue to fight in her name, and it's easier to put an end to it now and like crush the morale and motivations for people still around, and it's easier to pick on these like fractions that will like fall apart. And it's true. It is what it is. Like this is what like sadly in many games is stated. Yeah, the routes are super interesting. Let's see what it is about Monica and Tomas. I'm interested. Again, I don't want to like hardcore. I don't want to go too hardcore into this because again, real life warfare is ass, and yeah, I feel bad about like talking about this. Still, it's a video game, so I want to enjoy video game here.
And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors. And the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind. You were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet.
Okay, this was not the final battle
slither in the
then.
dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who are these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
Ask Rhea about it. Yeah, I guess this is the only chance we have. If this is a children of God or whatever.
We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
Let's see how Rhea is doing. That's the headmaster of the church, by the way, we're like rescuing right now. She has like many secrets. Hey! Oh god, she's pale.
Is this a dream? I've longed to see you again. All
Damn.
this time. Is it truly you?
Damn, she looks awful.
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the professor and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a
Mercedes,
few things.
yeah, the girl that
I
we
know it
saw
must
in
be painful for
the
us to ask you difficult
tea party,
questions
yeah.
after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Sorry, maybe you need food, but we
The
need
children
answers
of the
first.
goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical.
Yeah, you are
not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time?
Officer, you are Officer Joy Enjoyer, huh?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man.
No, never heard of him.
Nemesis.
The King of Liberation.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the sword of the Creator.
How did he get the sword?
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power.
Okay, that's like a mystical plot all of a sudden. All of a sudden it's like magic and children of God. Where did this come from?
Like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
Huh. Just same,
It
Claude.
occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess. She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Me?
Huh. Maybe? Though, I get the feeling you're something else altogether. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see.
What side is that? East?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight
Rhea
I
is
want
one
to
of them,
see
maybe?
lies beyond
Yeah, I mean, she can, like, transform
Honestly,
into a
it's
dragon,
a
but she
thing to
does
fit
not,
right.
like... She's not bringing war to Fodland.
gathered in their town,
That's for sure.
living out their lives together.
She's, like, very
Sometimes
peace-loving,
laughing,
even if she is a
sometimes
dragon.
But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang.
Strang?
There could be people who were born in Elmira, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
I wonder what we fight now. Like, I don't know. I mean, Edelgard was not strong, and the demonic beast, whatever, was like, what? Pfft. It was just a bigger version, whatever.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood? They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could
Oh,
never
in the
be friends with someone
DLC,
like
the one
I
priest
believe they were
also used blood.
responsible for the
I wonder if this is
Gerald
also
Knight destroyed
related
Fort
then.
Mercius.
Hold up.
Or it was trying to use blood.
Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
This is for Fodlan's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name passed down to future generations?
Lawrence.
Indeed.
He doesn't need much to be
They were
motivated.
trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war. We nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
Like, we don't even know the foe, man. We only know where they live. We don't know where they look. We don't know what's going on. Like, this is like... I feel like this is like a very interesting thing we, like, try to accomplish. Fighting against an enemy where you basically know nothing about, huh?
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light.
Without light.
Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance Army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
I feel like if this foe is so powerful, the foe, like, the enemy, like, already knows that we are on the, you know, that we are coming. There's no way, if this is like a powerful enemy that can, like, control the goddamn whole empire, I feel like they know that we are on our way. Oh, we have a goddamn whole month again? What? Why? For what purpose, game? What is this shit? Like, huh?
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that
Yo,
they chose
Rhea's
to
back.
refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a
Yeah.
massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in ALL instead.
ALL, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words,
I've been
because
waiting
they
for you.
used a
Hey,
javelin of
Draco,
light,
good to see you
Hubert
around.
was able to pinpoint the location of
Welcome.
their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location
Eh.
of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
She's just a
We
mystical
don't know exactly
character
what
in
we're
this
up
game.
against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Why do we have a whole goddamn month to do so? Just asking for a friend. You know. You know.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind.
For reasons.
off
Yeah,
it.
let's do a surprise attack on the enemy. Wait a month.
Childhood stories.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story
Nothing
really
bad could
worth
happen,
bawling your
yeah.
eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you.
Oh, okay.
On accord.
Flirty.
Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down...
Oh, that's so sweet.
I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Oh, that's sweet though. I like the sweetness of these two characters. I like them sweetness. Let's go. I mean, like, Lady Rhea is around here, so I guess we do the monastery real quick. We don't have like anything to do here, so we just like talk to people and eat a lot. That's basically what we do. We don't need like anything. So let's go.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will find... That's all well and good, but she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Barley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something. Thank you.
Can we not put your father under arrest? Who's like in this room?
Professor.
Oh, hi.
Finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost some, but maybe we
I mean, is the war over though? I mean, we're still like fighting against some unknown enemy, children of God, whatever, that like came out of nowhere for some reason. So I think the war is not like quite over. It's like the enemy has changed, but it's I guess it's still the same war. Technically? Question? Yes? I lost a little bit of hi there. It was cool to see the Deuce too. Hopefully he's like alive.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition?
I mean, war is war. No, not really. Yeah, true too. But
considering how long she was confined.
Again, I guess we found out that these like enemies we like attack now are the reason for the first war that like Lady Rhea fought, that we saw in the very beginning of the game, and also it's the reason for this war. So these like seem to be very powerful old beings, or like very powerful like people, like, because for some people in this world age that does not exist, you know. So I'm curious what we like standing against, if that makes any sense.
Oh, Shambhala it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonrel territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonrel without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some of it.
We are trying to end future wars. Yeah, basically. I mean, like, not really future wars. I guess that's a little bit like leaning out of the window much. But we at least get this, I don't know, like ancient foe of this region, or the ancient foe of the goddess of this region, because the goddess of this region is real, as we know best as this character. So yeah, it's very odd. I wonder what this has like. Again, we will like, it's like weird, like storytelling in this chapter is, I'm very interested in these characters now, and I'm interested that they like brought like Tomas and Monica back, and these like outworldly beings, because that's what they seem to be. Like they seem to be like demons or like some kind of like ancient, yeah, I don't know, like some kinds of ancient beings. So I look forward to fight them, and I look forward to
This one?
see what they try to do. We have so much stuff, dude. We have so much stuff to like make our stats go up. I maybe should use them. Maybe.
Oh, greetings, Professor.
Good.
Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet.
Not quite there yet, yeah. I thought this is over, chat, but I guess we have like 1 or even 2 more chapters. I guess we have to like go into the city, and then we have to like fight someone.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat.
And it's like cool that they also bring like Thythia into this story. Like, oh yeah, like, you know, I remember like some mages did like very harsh and weird experiments with my body. Yeah, blood magic, I remember this. Like, huh?
Professor, you did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I hope you'll...
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial. There is simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander.
Everyone wants a place in history, huh? I can kinda see that.
We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty.
I'm not well informed, but I want to murder people. What a weird side character.
You've done it. I'm sure the captain is proud of you right now. We will not.
Cats. Maybe I can get a little bit of wood steel here from these cats. Black sand. Ugh. Yeah, we have to like, you know, hurry.
Professor! Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
Iggy Pass is attacking the boss. Yeah, I will start the countdown for 5 minutes. And let's see who else wants to dive into the battle. So, guys, you have 5 minutes to jump in on that beautiful battle. Or the Icky Pass. You get 20 points. Yeah, to spend it on something. I mean, like, defending the pyramid is a good, admirable way to spend your points, so.
How's this? We say the reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
So spent on murder. I mean, if you murder the boss, that would be amazing. Shamir. Shamir's like cute. But for me, in this playthrough, I go for Leonie. Not because I like her very much, but because she did very good. And she crushed pretty much every fight after she became a war monk. And she's very powerful, and I think she deserves everything in this playthrough.
The folk folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of.
Good choice. Yeah, I think she's a good
I'm not
choice.
flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
You also have 1k. Throw a rock at the boss. You have like 3.5 minutes left. I will not forget about this time. Promise. Let's see. I'm not promising anything. Everyone get in. Ikipas wants to attack the boss. Let's do a good old group attack. A good old... Can I stack attacks? Of course, yeah. You can use your attacks as long as you have points. Mercedes is mine. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. She's a cutie, I know.
The thing is, we finally got
Omni Slash time. Oh, the extra attack. Yes.
Oh, I pray that she feels better soon.
Churchgoer. That's the title. She's just a churchgoer, guys. You know. The thing you do. Hey, there she is.
Okay. True. These are Monica's people.
Look at her. She's so cute,
the
right?
ones who killed Captain Gerald. Then this
And
is
she's
my real
strong.
opportunity for revenge. There's no way I
Let me show you how it's done.
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
It's going to put head. Oh, no throwing stones. No throwing stones. I gift her stuff. Eat.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Empty my inventory into her pockets. Let's go, Chad. Harvest Moon style. This is what we learned. This is what we learned. This is what we came for. What do you mean pause? I didn't pause anything. You paused. I didn't do. I had to like breathe. I have asthma. I have asthma, okay? I need like to breathe from time to time. Yes, because I have like a very tiny lung. Very big pee-pee, very tiny lung. I'm sorry. Nugget is going to marry this girl. Yes, that is true. Again, she deserves this. She like crushes every our enemies. She punches them. She punches every enemy in the nutsack. Heavy breathing. Fuck off. Hey, come on. Give me some slack, guys. I did a good job yesterday with speedrunning, okay? We had a new PB in Jurassic Park for Sega CD, which is like not super common, so I will not hear you out of any of this. Like, I did good. Yeah.
Need something.
Very proud of that.
See you again soon.
You don't have a small lung. Yeah, I have like 60% lung volume, which is like pretty much you can like I have only one lung functioning properly, if that helps too. This is still spelled. Icky. Oh, to mix. Oh god. Queen Brana is amused, and so am I. Thank you, Icky Pass, for your as a reward for what? For my tiny lung or my big peepee? So let's go into the attack real quick before I will forget this, because let's go into this. So Ikipas, you also gift subs, huh? For breathing on her. You also gift subs, eh? Let's see. Did you pick your class already? Did you pick your class already? You did not pick your class. Pick your class. Pick your class. Pick your class now! Exclamation point class, and then write whatever you want. Right now! I will wait for this a little bit. Exclamation mark class rogue, please. Exclamation point class rogue. And you can be in. He will get it eventually, guys. Thank you again for the gifted sub. Very appreciated. Very much appreciated. Peasant, yeah, you have to like, you know, like there's like no, aha. Okay, we figured it out, guys. It's all good. We want to hear the song longer, I guess. So 1 gifted sub, it's 1 damage. And 4 dice. That's a low roll. Then we have like his normal attack. And of course Iggypass is doing the extra attack. Hey, pretty good. Thank you so much for attacking the boss, defending the pyramid from evil, and again helping me out with gifted subs and goodness and hanging around and like gathering points and all the goodness. That's good. That's good. I'm proud. Thank you so much, and I'm proud and happy. And a pharaoh. I'm also that. I'm proud and happy and a pharaoh. Don't forget.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you're disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry that you're disappointed in yourself. I'm sorry. You could have, you know, I would like. What about like, you know, taking these like noodly arms to the gym? Maybe that will help. I'm sorry. Or maybe like kiss the RNG god.
That's right.
Maybe that helps too. Maybe take these noodly arms to a gym or like into like RNG heaven or whatever.
Professor.
Now you're doing good. Like, be proud. You did a lot of damage. You did a lot of damage.
I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Don't worry. For the pyramid! Yeah, for the pyramid.
Professor.
How much health does the boss have left? This much. Oh, you mean in numbers. That's the secret. It's D&D, guys. If you play a D&D adventure, you will never know how much... There's a damage chart? There is a damage chart, yeah. I always want to flex on the damage chart. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, the... always aim for top DPS. Yeah, again, like, you can, like, throw your channel points, share your resubs, and be around, get points. Also, we working on a new system for this. When the last hit on a boss will reward that player with an additional damage buff for the next upcoming boss fight. So again, you will get like an additional bonus on all attacks when you beat the boss. When you are the one who, like, you know, topples him over.
I am sorry, of course she should.
So max damage is good and all, but the killing blow, that's where you want to aim for. Trust me. I know it's the ass system, but I want people to. So the last hit steals the reward. Yep, that's it. That's how it goes. Yeah. It's an ass system because I'm an ass master. I'm an ass man, I guess. I'm an asshole. That's for sure. I feel like that's like the most thrilling because, you know, nobody knows how much life is left in the boss. No one knows. It's a secret. Like in real D&D. You can see a life bar, and maybe you are good at math and you can, like, I don't know, you pay attention to every stream, write down the damage numbers, and like figure out how much it's left in percentage or whatever. I guess you can do that, but you know, in the end, you don't know. So yeah, I think it's a very funny system.
Here's a thought. Hiding there with our own.
Like, I don't know if I want to do it for the top DPS, because I don't want to force people into thinking. I don't want to force people into thinking, oh no, I have to like invest money into an RNG system to be on the top of the leaderboard. I feel like the top on the leaderboard is cool and all, and I will like shout out these people more in Discord and make sure they get what they deserve, like King of the Hill damage or whatever. But I don't want, again, the killing blow is much more interesting because again, you can do it with a rock throw maybe. And also, if you like attack the boss, I will always go up the list. So the first one on the list attacks first, and I will like go down the lists as you redeem it. So, you know, like you attack, Little Dragonwind attacks, Maru attacks. You want to throw a stone, I will take your stone throw. Then like Taya will attack, the Kingly Person will attack, I will attack, Sai will attack. Oh, you want to do your extra attack. So we will go down this road. So you know, you can like maybe plan out, or maybe I'm lucky here and maybe I get this. You recently finished your D&D campaign. That went over 5 years. Nice. So you understand this a little bit better. Yeah, fancy system. Again, this system, like all of this, is made by Sabotenda. He's a game developer, good friend of mine, and he was generous enough to like build this system. This system is my dream. I was dreaming about this system. I dream about this system for like 5 years. Like since I started with Twitch, I was dreaming about a system where I can combine all support from every, like I wanted to like combine support from all sources. Like sitting around in chat is support, and I want a system that benefits that too. So again, you can collect channel points, and channel points will give you the opportunity to attack the boss, but also resubbing and other, like every direct form of support also goes into that. So again, this is my dream. And if you watch this channel for a long time, or you know me for a long time, I always had like a system in some form that like benefits every viewer. Like, there was like a system, it was called Revlo before like channel points were a thing, and like all this was a thing. And I even could like use it on YouTube, but it closed down. Like I don't know, like 3 years ago, whatever. So I used that system before, and I was like really happy about that. And now I have to like finally something that is cool enough. Again, Sabotenda maybe wants to make this like program public, but I have no hand in that. But maybe again there will be like a little fee, and you can like buy this program down the road if you're interested in D&D and stuff.
I should really have a cute dance to go along with it. Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Yeah, if you like, again, if you like, you know, want, I don't know, like ideas of what I do, you want to like talk more about what I do to like get an idea for yourself, like please hit me.
Really?
My UK darling, only because you're like less around, because your life is going on and hard, I guess. Doesn't mean I forget about you, my friend. Don't you worry. Okay? I mean this. Yeah. Also, again, happy announcement, since yesterday I am part of the Retro Lounge. Twitch team. I hope I get like my panels and stuff soon. I guess I will get them as soon as I can. Again, I'm part of the Retro Lounge, created by Retro Brando. He's a retro variety speedrunner, loves movie games, loves the Sega Genesis, good friend. I have contact to him like for over a year now. I watched him, how he get partnered on Twitch. And he puts all his heart and all his being into his speedruns and into like pushing himself forward, and he doesn't care about like viewership, or he doesn't care about, I mean, like, of course he cares to a degree, but again, he puts his own ambitions and its own pushing forward over everything else. He's very, you know, very inspiring for me. So yeah, I'm glad to be part of the retro lounge. And I know like a lot of people that are in this team. I know a lot of them. I don't watch much of them because they have like very all over the place schedules, and they interfere with my work and they interfere with my life. But if I can, I will hang around there for sure. Yeah, I'm a super happy boy at the moment. I have a very, I don't know, like everything clicks at the moment for me personally. Like everything just works out, and I'm very happy for that. Like I'm happy for you being around here, and it just clicks, and it's like a very, very cool feeling. I didn't visited Abyss. Do I want to go into the Abyss? I mean, maybe, huh? Also, I didn't, yeah, I need to go in here. I forgot. Yeah, thank you. But it's because of you guys. I don't do shit. I do basically the same thing I did like for years now. But apparently you know, I just found my place. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it just works. It just works. It's like this weird, like, you know, like, keep on chasing your dreams and it will work out eventually. I have achieved this point by now. It's super weird. Yeah, let's go to the Abyss real quick. And I will go all the way if I can. I will go all the way if I can. I push towards partner this year. I think I can. I think we can do this, Chad. If we push hard enough and we are clever about what to play next. I think we can do this year. You believe in me? Ah! You just want to flatter me. Get your finger out of my butt, my friend. This butt belongs to me. Did you drink today? You mean water? No. No. You shall go to bed. You sleep. Oh, again, thank you for, like, you know, your generosity, being around, sharing a little bit of your time and also your money with me. And I hope everything will work out on your end, especially in real life right now. And then we all await your return to the streaming screen. Hydrate. I have to stand up till I get my water. I have to stand up to get water. I'm worth every penny. Yeah, I make him. I make him. If you invest in me, every penny you invest in me, I double them in worth. I'm a pharaoh. I'm confident. I don't know what that means. Good night. I get some water. Thank you, little dragon wing, for hydrating me.
I think war was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did. With those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
I have found the liquid. I will consume the liquid now. Cheers, little dragwing. Oh, my throat was like getting dry. It's not dry anymore. Yeah, I will not become a mummy.
This folly must end now.
I drink another one, but I was close, I assure you. Yum. I was close. Do we go for a tea party? Blah 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 blah, all this talking. Don't care!
Slithering in darkness. Unsettling to say the least. You must be boiling to avenge your father, though. You stand that.
Save me, yeah. I'm still drinking, like. Damn, I was really thirsty. I was so thirsty. So thirsty. I saw like a little clip from the Sesame Street about being thirsty. It was so funny to me. Like, I don't know what it is, but classic Sesame Street has something like extremely comforting, charming, but also like weirdly comedic things. Did we step in this room? No. Blah 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 Felix. A sword tournament? I wonder. Okay. Again, they use real weapons. We are not using real weapons. It's so dumb. I lost? Oh yeah, okay, I hit him 4 times, but I lost because he like punched a hole in my chest with like 1 blow. Okay. That's hardly fair. You should be a mummy for Halloween. I was last year. I was a vampire last Halloween. I think like people enjoyed that very much. But let's see what we do this Halloween. Again, I'm still thinking about maybe doing like channel exclusive holidays that we can like days to celebrate for, because normally I don't do like Halloween stuff and like Christmas stuff and all that. I rarely like do something for that because I feel like everybody's doing that. I feel like this, you know, it's just like a little bit more trivial, but I want my own holidays for the channel. That would be fun. Like 2, yeah, like something like this, like Pharaoh Day, or like 2 or 3 like days a year that we can like celebrate. It'd be fun.
Thanks a million.
Nice. One more. Let's cook together. There was a cat, meow. There was a meow.
I may not look it, but I'm a pretty good cook.
He's a pretty good
now,
cook.
Come on, ingredients. Let's dance. Don't worry too much about all the details. Just do what feels right, and the tasty food will follow.
I see. Yeah, baby. Finally. Let's run. Let's run.
Impressed yet?
I'm not impressed because you didn't learn a new technique. You just learned Faith level 5, so not so impressive. Cool.
I have a question.
Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sings of peace, there is no soldier on the battlefield who will listen. It's horrible that one can only sing of peace in a time of peace. If we can achieve peace, those songs won't be powerless.
Impressive.
I think that's a good answer.
Chatterbox.
You want to be a Dark Knight? Whatever you want to be. I allow it. Birthday. Flowers.
Thanks.
Just some random dude having a little bit of a birthday. I don't go tea party with a man who like thinks chains are a good t-shirt.
We did.
I still need to
Can't wait to get back out there.
Oh, cool. Hahnemann? What is he doing here?
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Okay, cool. It's Flane's birthday? We can do tea party. It's we can do tea party. It's okay.
I am honored. I am ever so grateful.
Hey, you drink that tea, baby. You drink that tea, baby.
So soothing.
Perfect recipes. Followed by things you find romantic. Ooh. And then with the topic of monastery. Security. I was like secrets. School days. Cannot read.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
I will say no. I will say nay to the ocean. I like live near the ocean, so like not ocean, but I mean yes, but not really. We do what we do best. Lithithia, please bring us some magic. There was Mercedes. She was learning with us. And she was not learning anything, but you know, she tried. I'm not sure why we have like another month of this. Do they think I need like more preparation? I wonder. I wonder how hard this battle is if they give me an additional month to like prepare. Then again, I get my ass kicked quite good last battle. So I wonder.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Perseverance.
Oh yeah, she learned like more magic.
Finally grasping this.
Damn. Rest. Claude's birthday? Damn. Okay, I need to tea party with Claude. I'm sorry. I'm Myron Pine Needles.
I'm happy to have this time with you. It's a nice smell.
Yeah, of course, because this is like from your homeland, man.
Thanks.
Look how beautiful he is.
The taste of relaxation.
This is how I want my hair to be too, by the way. That would be such a cool hairstyle. Plans for the future. He likes plans.
Oh?
Hopes for the future. He likes the future. More plans for the future. Good conversation.
I'll take you to my hometown one day. There are some truly tasty dishes you can't find in Fodlan.
No, I should have... What? I should have laughed at this? Okay.
You really like looking at my face, don't you? I have no idea what you find
I
so
was just
interesting.
observing. Nothing is interesting in your face.
I'm afraid I've stayed
Happy birthday, Claude. I wonder how long I will like sit here. I'm like a little bit nervous about these like last chapters. I want to finish it today, but on the other hand, it's like, damn, I don't know how long I will sit. I guess no sleep for the Pharaoh today, huh? I don't have wood steel, that's bad. I wish I could get more wood steel, to be honest. Yeah, that's true too. I totally agree on that line. Okay. At least we could prepare. Let's try to learn a little bit more reason. Okay. Battle. And battle we shall do. Let's see what this is about. Stand strong at Shambhala. Through the flame of war is quenched, its ember endures. You travel deep underground to confront those who slither in the dark and bring lasting peace to Fodland. Okay. That sounds very final.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Cutscene time?
Incredible! Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this. It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
This is like Magitech kind of shit. Something on your mind?
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you.
Yeah, okay, I guess we
dear
figured this
child.
out. Why me?
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I'm here for you.
That's not much to go on.
Perhaps. Please forgive me errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Maybe we should battle then. That would be amazing. Battle? Whee, whee, and hop, and whee, and hop, and whee, and hop, and whee, and hop. Okay. Plot is mandatory, blah 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 blah. We take all these with us. Good. We don't need inventory, we don't need anything. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, we like split up. So what are we? What is this? Oh my, what are we looking at? What? Okay, we have like a group. Oh my god, this is like a bad group. This is like a bad group. This is like Ingrid. What do I have Ingrid in here? Wait a second, what? Ingrid? Oh, because we have 12. Oh wow, we have like everyone deployed, hey? Let's go. Defeat the enemy commander.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own.
Why is this like metal music over all of a sudden?
Initiate all that remain. We must advance our preparations.
The battle music is like not even like remotely close to what we had before. Is he the commander? Shilon? Yeah, it sounds very Magitech. It sounds very, very, very Magitech, to be honest. What are we looking at? What is in the distance? It's like a gigantic, like... It reminds me of like Final Fantasy VII, kind of. These are all pipes down there. Like, what is going on in this? Can we like explain? What? No? Okay. No questions? There's like a door. I guess this dude has like a key. Okay.
What's my strategy?
My orders? I'll do my best.
But they can just go down here, huh? And he has also a key, yeah? To like avoid this Titanus. He's not that strong? Oh my god. Oh, forget what I said. They are like super tanks. Damn.
More fighting.
Sally forth!
Okay. This group might die, to be honest. This group might die. Okay, 70% chance to hit. Miss. Yeah, going to the enemy commander is like... Like, they really wanted to do this now. They really want to do this, like... I don't even know how to describe this.
Not for myself, for everyone. Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
Shall we? Aye, aye. Roll.
Smash? No. Helm Split? No. Diamond Axe? 1 HP left. God damn it. Apocalyptic Flame? That sounds about right.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I need that door key. I mean, they don't need a door key. I just have to like reach him somehow.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's see what the enemy can do. Oh, a little bit of damage. That's good.
Strategy in motion.
Nice.
You got yourself killed.
Another door key. I gladly take this. Oh my god, their damage is so high. What? Their damage is so high. That was... I have to like watch myself more. I didn't know that they can attack me first when I attack them. That was scary, damn. That was scary. Okay. But we learned. But we learned.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I guess we found our first door, huh?
It's done.
Italian level 2. Dismount and wait. You will straight up die from this, huh? He will straight up die from this, huh? Like, her damage is like decent for what it is, but I rarely use her, so now I cannot stand there because you have to stand here. I cannot attack? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Okay, that I didn't know. I don't like the music in here. This is like too like electronic for no reason at all, too. Waka waka wee waka wee waka wee wee. You know what I mean? I wonder how strong these things are. Dead.
Viscum activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our...
I have no clue what this dude is talking about. Because all these like magic techniques making no goddamn sense right now. Like, I mean this. Like, no sense at all. Nice.
Too slow.
Nice.
Make a difference.
Nice.
I shall not stray.
Here's my donkey.
You took me lightly.
Whippy whippy whip. Wow, 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 wow. Why is this music like this? Why is this again like this is not fitting to the rest of the game? It's so weird. Can attack and silence? I cannot heal someone. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, I cannot heal anyone, so I guess I'm very far away from my rest companions. Which makes sense. I also feel very far away from my rest companions.
Step carefully.
Nice.
Another fearless victory.
Oh, we could dance for her. No, we will heal. We maybe need Constance down the road. I will like go all the way around it, I guess. What did you say? Suck on! Please do not suck on. It's okay. We can't do it without the suck. Okay, no, you know what? I guess I do a foul play here. And I foul play... I foul play her. Yeah. Suck on! And I do like this. That sounds like a safe bet.
Proceed carefully.
Don't die. Oh, there's like a Tesla coil now that like attacks me with like lightning, man. What? Come again, please. Sorry. A Tesla coil. Okay. Why should they not, right? I get so out of the so out of everything. Good. 40% hits twice in a row. Good. Yeah, that was good. Damn. So I guess like everyone is like in alarm right now, and like yeah, they want to move. This is good for us. This is good for us. Nice. This is very good for us. So like Scythia is dead, sadly, but that doesn't mean that we cannot like proceed.
Greatness.
I'll try.
We don't have to attack him. Yeah. At least not like this. We can like attack him like this first. Hey, see? All works out. All goes well that ends well, or whatever. Whatever this is called, like this. Wow, Manuela's level up, damn.
Amazing.
Can I heal Anna from over here? That would be amazing. Yes! Good thing I learned magic now, right? Kinda cool. Okay.
Sally forward.
Here's the boltoning. I guess we did this. And I can maybe do a meteor here. Yeah, but this will not help. Okay. Moving. Shooting. Shabooving. Shamoving. Let's see if I can like instant beat him. No. I mean, maybe. Let's see. No crit? The Boltoning. I was not, you know, I should have like healed her, but it will work out eventually. Nice.
No. It all comes down to this.
Okay, lightning is the problem here. Everything is very zappy. It's like turning again. Lol. My god, his hit chance. Thank you. Okay. We need to heal Anna again. We could heal Anna. We could heal Anna twice.
It won't be in vain.
I would love to take that door key, thank you. Also, I guess I have to like beat him up. Because he will kill my healer. Cannot allow this.
How about a curtsy?
Nice. Good drive-by. Good drive-by shooting. Bow critical plus 10%. That's good. I wish I could do a cute little dance, but there's no time for that right now. Why do I not crit them? Why do I not crit them? Nice. The gambit really helped me here. Nice. She's like doing a really good job in this fight. Like I don't even... They really want Hilda dead, huh? Here we go, finally. Bum. Bye. That must be the commander then, right? He gives a door key. What? A door to what? I thought we have to like kill the enemy commander. Was that not the enemy commander? What? I guess not then, huh? There's like another demon. Is this a door? This is a door! Okay, we'll do this in a second. Let me... I wonder what happens if I like open that. I wonder what will happen if I open that door. What's beyond door number 3? Also, this dude straight up killed my healer. My tank.
My duty is your death.
We have to dance here. We need... If we want to like bring Bernadetta over, we need to... We should step up her game a little bit. Even if she needs like to run around the whole goddamn place here. Okay, what's behind door number 1? Oh, that's like a room. Interesting. Interesting.
So close.
He did 27 damage to all units. Okay.
Let's try something.
Okay. Yeah, I was like... Yeah.
Time for a secret scheme.
Okay. I guess Petra has to do so, huh? Petra has to do it. That is true, Nugget. You may not survive. That is very true, Nugget. Oh, wait a second. God damn it.
Not looking good.
I have a better idea. I have a better idea in like terms of healing people. I could just gambit here, heal both of them. This will do. And then I can bring Ingrid in here. She can do something. And she's immune to like magic for the most part. So that will really help to like tank off some damage here. Wow, what a fearsome weird battle this is. Like, I don't say this often, but this is like a really... I mean, this is like the most interesting battle for this game so far, which is a good thing. I could Bolognese him. Sorry, I could Boltoning him, but I don't need to. I don't want to. God damn, these like real Tesla things. Okay, good.
You're nothing but animals performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess. You will never see the sunlight again.
Like, Ingrid is like super good against like magic users. What's going on? Like, she's like standing there like having everything under control. She's like tanking everything, whatever. She doesn't even give a shit about what's happening to her. Yeah, she cannot get hurt from these freaks. What? Okay, good that we have her. I'm glad.
Did the trick. My orders? Thank you.
What's my strategy?
Okay, let's see what we have. We can like gambit again.
Watch this. A fitting outcome.
Which is a good thing because we can kill one of these dudes. And we can... let's see.
The situation is dire.
I will prevail.
Here we go. Boom. Nice. Good job, Manuela. Guess you were around too. 8 turns. Ingrid was MVP, I agree. And there he is, the bad guy. In this magic technology thing that does not fit.
Get to enjoy your victory.
There's more better to win.
For all Agarthans.
Or Garthlands.
Let there be light.
See, this is like straight up missiles. So there is like a technology. A forbidden technology like in Wild Arms? So I think there's like a gigantic flying base. Oh god.
It's coming down.
In the sky? Must have been, right? There's like a warship or whatever on the sky. Interesting. I guess he's dead. Hopefully. I have no clue what happened. More cutscene. Oh god, this is like Nemesis or whatever, huh? Host, post, most? Host. Viewers incoming. Should I wait for them? I wait for them. Who is sending his viewers over here? Mixer is hosting the show for 58 people. Thank you so much. I guess there's no alert for this shit, so I will give it my best to do my own. Hey! Good to see you all here from Mixer Stream. I think you had more fun playing Chrono Cross, right? Good to have you all here. I hope you had a fun stream again. You told that everyone that I showed my ball bag from the sarcophagus today. Oh, that was like earlier today. Yeah, you just missed it. I just put it back into the sarcophagus for today. I'm sorry. Yeah. Tool Wars 58. Thank you so much for the follow. Saged Arrow. Also, welcome to the Pyramid, my place to play video games. Raiding with 19 people. This is all what? Thank you so much for the raid too. Good to have you all here. Welcome to the Pyramid. Reborn Eagle. I hope you will be reborn into something cool. Thank you so much for... Or are you reborn into an eagle? I hope that was your desire. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Pyramid. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. Woo! Woo to you too. Thank you all so much for bringing love from Mix over here. You bring honor to this beautiful streamer. I want you to know, because if you like participating in raids and bringing all the good love, that brings a very good light to the streamer you came from. So again, hi, good to have you here. If you see me for the first time on screen, hello, 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 hello to you too. If you see me the first time on stream, have you liked the story in this? I am confused by the story by now. I hope you have a badass pyramid. Yo, my pyramid is like pretty good. It's like pyramid shaped even, like it's super cool. It sparkles in the sun from time to time. We have water there too. Very comfy place. I'm a huge RPG fan. My favorite RPGs are around the PlayStation 1. You will see me play a lot of retro games. Have you farted in the pyramid before? Yeah, but we don't have windows. It's very frustrating for everyone around, yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge RPG fan. Everything around the PlayStation 1 era is my favorite. Breath of Fire 3, Suikoden 2, all the goodness. And now, right now, we about to end Fire Emblem Three Houses. I am extremely confused what was going on, because I'm playing the Golden Deer route. First time I finished this route. Tomorrow you drink beer in your Chrono beer glass to beat it. Yo, I will be, hopefully I can be there. I will play a little bit of Dragon Age Origins tomorrow in fleshy form. This VTubing model is only part-time. So, you will see my fleshy normal human form, my fleshy boring 30-year-old male human form too. Chrono Cross is a masterpiece. Yeah, I was like hanging around the Mix channel a few times. Never played it before because RPGs are long and I had like other stuff to play, I guess, while it were. I don't know if like it hits Europe or no. Like it's like weird. Sometimes games are not like in Germany or whatever. You recommend it? Yeah, I saw the battle system. The battle system seems like a mix, or like it reminds me heavily on Golden Sun, because you can mix and match your magic and stuff like that. But we figured out in Mixed Stream that Golden Sun is younger than Chrono Cross, so I guess they took stuff from Chrono Cross to like do their stuff. So fort ventilation is an issue with pyramids, huh? Yeah. If you ever build one. I don't know if you like want to build a pyramid. It's like a weird thing. You need like a lot of desert around. People are having a hard time to find it. If they find it, they never want to leave again. It's a little bit weird, yeah. It's a little bit weird. You love it? Yeah, I live in the desert. Yeah. Then you are yeah, I guess you were destined to stumble upon the pyramid. I guess you stepped your toe on it or whatever. Arizona in the US, if I'm familiar. Hardly. But I know a little bit of the region, yeah. So, again, we do the Golden Deer House route. We are at the very end. And we got hit by missiles? Like, I mean, like real missiles exploding things from the sky. Boom. Atomic warfare, kinda. And I was like, nani the fuck? What's going on? What's happening in this game? This is like medieval shenanigans fantasy shit. And then they were like warfare. And we stumbled upon like some people that apparently, I don't know, use magic technology or whatever. The game didn't explain anything, and then more missiles hit the ground. And let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on.
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea.
Are you nude on these days? Oh yeah, I'm totally naked right now. I'm butt naked right now. When I VTube. Because I figure it will save me quite a lot of expenses even, because I don't have to put clothing on, so I don't make clothing dirty. Which means I don't have to wash clothes, so yeah, of course I don't put stuff on. And I'm from the actual place where the pyramids are, so like... Hey! An Egyptian emir, thank you so much for enjoying the pyramids. You think you should give you a free sub? Damn! First time chatter. Like, let me put my glasses on here. Wait a second.
It's okay. I know you did your best.
Okay. Almost.
Did you know Rhea's true identity?
Also, being nude keeps you cool, saving money on AC bills. That is also true. You just Sigma like that, damn. Straightforward. How we like our chats, right? That's how we like our chats. Sigma chat, straightforward, say what's actually up. You're actually from Egypt? Nice. Welcome in. Oh, Queen Brana is pleased, and of course, so am I. I will never change this. Wow, Mix. You just wanted to show off the awesome systems we have here in this pyramid. We go one up into the dice dungeon, and also Mix. I wish I could continue the story by now because it's very late. But also Mix wants to attack our beautiful boss. So let's do that. Thank you again for like your support, and thank you again for helping out. Appreciate it. Let me roll your 1 damage, and of course, your 4 dice. 18 damage, nice, not bad. Thank you so much for helping me out, helping the pyramid. Pharaoh Poppins? Did he have like a nutsack of like surprises? An unending nutsack of surprises? Blonde-haired pharaohs, but I'm still like a VTuber. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I had to come up with something unique, you know. Yeah, this is a very simple VTube. Only use it from time to time. My normal human fleshy form is also blonde. You wish I had that. Yeah, you wish you had your friend like I wish you had a friend like Sabotenda that would like made a custom system for you. God, that would be fantastic, right? Especially if you like RPGs. What a shame. But I guess not everybody can have a friend called Sabotenda. What can you do? Will he give it to you? You have to ask him.
Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's.
Oh no, it's not exclusive to me.
The beast that appeared back
he invented it for this channel, that is true. But he was like thinking about what to do with it. I guess he will give it to you like with pleasure. Take it as you will.
Actually, children of the goddess.
But yeah, you just hit him. Just hit him up. You don't want to cramp your style. Oh, this is fully customizable, man. Like, my style has nothing to do with this. Like, if we two channels are the only channels that have this system, I don't give a crap. Like, again, this is my viewer stream because I can use channel points and also every other form of support. Again, everyone in here collects channel points right now. You can also, without spending 1 cent in this channel, you can also help defending the pyramid. Every time a boss will get defeated, you will get loot as a community. Games we play, stuff we do, all the shit, so enjoy it. Yeah, you can like do... Yeah, you can like do custom monsters out of dumb things. You can totally customize every sound, every bit you do. You can do like the poopy class, I don't know. You can like do your very own system. You can like not do the classes at all. You can do whatever you want with it. Like it's very, very customizable. So I would hit up Sabotenda for sure. He will be gladly give it up for you. And I have, you know, I'm not in charge. He invented this on my scrappy self-made thing I had before.
But we have things we must ask her about.
Should I make a hairball back monster? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Like you can even do like, I don't know, like viewer portraits. Like you can do whatever you like. Every PNG you can basically load in. Is this the end? Will they not explain what's going on? That's fun. There's one more chapter.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon.
Fodlan's New Dawn. Thank you again for like bringing your lovely people over here. I don't know if I'm a good company tonight because I'm streaming for 7 hours, feeling exhausted.
The dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea.
Is this like a lore dump chapter? I hope so. Like, please just let it be just talking for like 5 hours. I love this shit. Just talk about everything. Don't even have like any graphics on stream. Just plain text on black background would be amazing for the end of this game. Yeah, you show him your best dance moves. It's another whole month? Are you shitting me? No way.
I am happy to see you too.
Sorry to interrupt your rest. But there are some things that we absolutely
we have to ask. Why is there missiles now?
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask. You're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together,
is this Breath of Fire 3 now?
Civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the progenitor god herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued.
Can you speak up a little bit? I know you're weak, but goddamn, get it together.
I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the progenitor god an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the progenitor god, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the holy tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the holy tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan.
I'm downloading the lore.
We killed Nemesis on the Tailteen Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude.
Not now, we talking here. You shush.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There's no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish.
We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great
Damn, they're quick.
Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have
Damn.
already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Oh, okay. I guess. I guess I cannot watch cutscene in peace. Thank you, controller, for disconnecting in the middle of the freaking heat of the battle. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
The Sword of the Creator. That's my weapon.
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along
Yeah,
the
that's my
Arnon
banner.
River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. And banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor
that's
God's
grim.
children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. So this never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor God's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren.
I cannot hardly keep up with this.
But I don't get it. The sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor God dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Serus, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis.
Oh.
I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more.
You placed her heart in me. Yeah. I remember this was like part of the DLC. It wasn't explained. Interesting. Wildcat Dara, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the very last seconds of Golden Deer Route. Let me give you a cute little shout out. Welcome on in. What did you play today? Let me look. Also Fire Emblem Three Houses. So again, if I don't know where you are in the story and what you're doing there, so welcome in again. Thank you for the generous raid. But we are in the very goddamn end of the Golden Deer House route. So if you haven't seen this, this is very, very spoiler heavy territory. And I can fully understand if you like, you know, bail. Hi there, good to see you around. Which route do you take? Again, for everyone, Nemesis incoming, it looks like it, yeah. Also, I don't understand magic, gigantic atomic missiles and magic technology, which is apparently, I don't know, they have missiles now. The bad guys have missiles now. I have no clue why. But yeah, so, you know, I warned you. Good to have you all here. Onky tonky, good to see you around. My name is Ustra Ahazu. The missiles make you so mad in the game. I was like, the Death Knight was like pointing in the air. Oh yeah, you should dip, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this happy play. You can make this place your happy place from time to time. Like, I don't know how far you are, but again, there was like a Death Knight. You know the Death Knight, I guess. And he was like pointing into the sky, like there was like just a missile like wrecking down like a whole goddamn like city. Like, ah, okay, like these are real missiles, you know, like they have like missile shells, they bop to the air, they explode, boom, explosion, like yeah, that's a missile. Like I don't know why, I don't know what this has to do with anything, and they don't explain this at all. They just have them, and they just rain down from the sky. Meh. But let's see what's going on, yeah.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed.
And again, my name is Ustra Ahazu. I love RPGs around the PlayStation 1 era, so you will see.
She merely gave you her.
It just felt so it feels out of place because they don't, and they even don't explain this at all. They just have them, like they just have them. There's like no exploration at all. Like they have like missiles falling from the sky. That's it. That's the explanation. They have this. Like, why should they not, right? Yeah, I love RPGs, and PlayStation 1 is my favorite RPG platform. So, if you are in for RPGs, if you like RPGs, this is a good place to be. So thanks again for the raid, and I hope you had super fun with Wildcat.
My dearest wish did not come true, but you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must
use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all.
Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
It's weird. Also, I'm her mother now. which makes me a little bit wonder, you know? Like from time to time I have like these like tingling sensations. That's one of them. There's still more to do. I will end this game today, so there's no turning back. It's late, but we do it.
And then lure the enemy in over here.
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count
I like the whole... It was not super climactic in any form, but I liked how we gathered troops, marched against the Empire, saw Dimitri. I wish they would like show a little bit like of how Dimitri ended. It's like, oh yeah, I saw him. He was like laying there, whatever, like spears in his body. I have no clue. So it was a little bit weird to like just see like, not even see Dimitri end or whatever. It's like, yeah, he was lying there, like, you know, off screen somewhere, whatever. And then we saw the Deuce, that was cool. And the whole like going to the capital was kind of nice. Then the missile happened, which was weird, but everything else was kind of good, and the cutscene against Edelgard and all that was pretty good. And now learning about these enemies behind the scenes, which makes no goddamn sense at all. Did you fight those who slither in the dark yet? Yeah, I just finished that. I just like, again, like I just did that, yeah. I just did Shambhala. Yeah, that one. I just came from that, basically.
But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really
it should be the last chapter, though. It only has 22, right?
By taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's.
Yeah, tomorrow's better, you know.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely
not
what
she
I
said.
Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
Also like, oh yeah, Lysithea was in this whole plot too. Yeah, she knows the people that like do like weird like blood experiments, whatever. She just casually accepted that fate, I guess.
Joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Okay, I guess they're friends now. Cool. We can explore today. I want to like run around a little bit, see what's going on. And how did you guys, if you played this game by any chance or means, did you also play the DLC, and do you like the DLC classes? Because I like them, but the internet says they're kind of ass. But I was like, yeah, these are like pretty powerful. I don't know what the internet said about them, but I was like, yeah, these are good.
It is different from before. I do not know.
You don't know the Nemesis person? I'm sorry.
Not even so. I feel that.
I'm scared too.
You
Hold me. Hold me, I'm so scared.
The King of Liberation? The Fell King? His name is Nemesis, right? And he was.
Did you say that side story is good? Yeah, I was surprised how much intel it gives on the character and on the whole, like, on the whole plot, basically.
No matter how much I envy him.
Dark Flyer is good. Yeah, I have like one Dark Flyer. I have like Constance as Dark Flyer, and I had Lysithea as Dark Flyer too, but I have like I changed to Grimoire. I feel like it's a better choice in the end game. But I also use Warmong and Trickster. Like my Warmong is my I don't know. I cannot explain this. My Warmong is undestroyable and just wins. Period. I cannot explain this otherwise. He just wins. With Yuri's Relic? Yeah, I use Yuri's Relic on Anna. Works the same. So again, I can like foul play and after this run and move. So I can get people pretty good in position if I need to. But also I have Lysithea learned Warp. So what I tend to do is just I just warp my Warmong into like the heat of the battle. Everyone attacks my Warmong counters them all to death. Fight 1. I should have looked at my map. There was no one there. I play on hard difficulty, but I feel like it's not too hard. Hard casual, because I think for a like, you know, for laid back casual run, it makes no like maddening would be okay too, but permadeath is like, I don't know. Oh, it's always the same. It's always the best thing to do. Okay, you're right.
Just when I think the meditating.
Oh, it's not too, honestly, not too challenging. Yeah, I think the same way. It's like, yeah, just you can like pretty much like plow through this. Like, there's not much of a challenge, which is okay. I guess if you're more used to this, we recently played Final Fantasy Tactics, which I think is, compared to this game, still a better tactical RPG. Because I don't know if I just play this game wrong, which might be the case, but I think there is like not enough variety in the classes to really matter. Like, you see this a lot in the enemy ranks. Like, they have like 15,000 sword masters, and that's it. And every goddamn character on the map is pretty much doing the same shit. Like, it's, I don't know. I don't know. It's not exciting, especially like magic is like not really exciting in this game, because it's not class changing. So it's always character dependent, which is weird. I mean, understandable, but still weird.
Professor.
Like, you know, in Final Fantasy Tactics, if you have a black mage, he has like elemental magic. When you have a time wizard, he learns like new stuff. If you have like a summoner, he learns new spells. In this game, he has like the same spells from beginning to end of the game. Oh, maddening is like artificial difficulty only. Oh, that's sad. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that then. I don't like that stuff. Like, only if your enemy has more HP now, this hard, right? Like, I don't know. Not my jam when it comes to difficulty. I like when like the game can beat my ass, but also I have like,
Hey, Professor, he says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next.
I don't have to fight against numbers in terms of like pumped up enemies.
So I'm coming for you, Nemesis.
Okay. You do that, man. You come for him. Yeah, he will be. He just needs to use combat arts more. I mean, combat art are fine for the most part. I use them here too from time to time. It depends.
Whoa, Lady Rhea was injured.
you know.
Wasn't she
How can she be injured? Yeah, there was like missiles falling from the ground, and she like, you know, jumped in front of like a missile launch attack to protect me. Was pretty awesome. We still don't know why missiles are a thing. Still, she saved me, so that was cool. I guess. I don't know.
I have to tell. Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. Unbelievable. It sounds crazy.
You need them on maddening. Oh, that's good to know. And that's a good pace, change of pace. But same thing like Magic. I feel like the combat arts are okay. And they have benefits for sure, but they're character dependent, so every character ends up with the goddamn same moveset, which is weird when you try to have like different classes. I was joking around earlier and I was like, yeah, maybe I should do like an all boys playthrough with another house and just use like everyone is a brawler. Everyone has the same goddamn class, period.
We will be victorious, Professor.
Yes, we will. Like, maybe that would be funny. Like a mono-class challenge, kinda. Then again, this game has a lot of talking. I'm glad when we like beat this run.
Rhea's real identity
This
Saint Seros, and the one who attacked us was
this will if this ends the slot I use for this, which is always on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I will exchange it for Darkest Dungeon. People were voting for Darkest Dungeon.
Just as Kranya took Monica's form, perhaps there are some others living above ground. Once this battle is up, but right as long
yeah, I will dive into Darkest Dungeon, which is also fun. Yeah. Yeah, again, each character has like 2-3 unique ones, maybe. Like, and even the unique ones, again, as you just stated, they repeat on different characters. Like, you know, these two characters can learn this technique, but these two characters can learn this technique. I only... What was this door shut? Okay. I only need one unique ability. It's healing focus on my war monk.
We went through. What does this Nemesis fellow have against Garrigmok anyway? At any rate.
I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen?
I'm sure she will be fine. She is my daughter, or whatever. Now. Healing focus is great. Yeah, healing focus is good. Again, like war monk or like brawler in general reminds me very heavily on a monk class from Final Fantasy. So I'm used to that. It's one of my favorite classes and tactics. And also how is he called? I'm a German boy, so sometimes I have the German names stuck in my head. Mahagon, I guess it's his name. Maybe not. Maybe that's the German name. From the monk in Final Fantasy IX, the red-haired dude. So yeah, the class is up there. I like monks in general. Like hand-to-hand combat is cool if it's displayed good, and if not, swords. Oh, it really holds up. Again, in terms of difficulty, nowadays you can use mods that will, or like, you know, ROM hacks that will basically boost and alter the game if you need to. But you know, even a normal playthrough, I didn't use like overpowered NPC characters like Thunder God, Sid and whatever. I used my own group of people. Was super fun to play through. And even my group was overpowered. She didn't like that. Did we talk to everyone? No? Okay. Sorry that I like rushed through this, but I kind of want maybe sleep this night. I don't know yet. It's like 4:20 in the morning. I was like, yeah, let's take, I don't know, like enter this game today. I said 3 hours ago.
He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Yes, me too. Dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him.
If you like tactical RPGs, and you're like, yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics is great, but I don't want to dive into the same game I played already. You want a tip for a game that is like almost Final Fantasy Tactics? It's called Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark. It's an indie game. You can find it on Steam or you can find it on GOG. And it's very, very, very close to Final Fantasy Tactics. Plays amazing, very customizable characters. Fun to do. Fun to do. And I hope I can like show it off on the channel. Down the road. But normally like you guys vote for everything on Discord we play on the show. I have like I mean I give you the games you vote on, but then again very little influence of what we play on the end. We must win. We must win against Nemesis a month later. He like already crossed the bridge, goddammit, and he like, I don't know, wrecked havoc about like half my territory. But you know, he needs like another 4 weeks to set foot into the monastery, I guess.
Life can be tough, you know. But if
you haven't brought it yet. Oh, it's, you know, I don't know. If you still have to, if you still can hold your horses for a little bit, I would wait for like, I don't know, summer sale or whatever. It is constantly on sale, so why not wait to get it for a good price? Even if it's worth full price, but you know, there's no harm in like getting good deals.
Please keep quiet.
Okay, I'm quiet.
Rhea is sleeping right now. She does not appear to be very well. I beg of you.
Yeah, okay, when she's sleeping, why are you here around? Why are you around?
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailteen Plains. In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the fell king Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield and the crest that you bear. Now, Rhea, Seros, lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this.
I wish I could like buy wood steel, but I cannot do that, so some of my weapons are very close to breaking right now. Very close to breaking.
This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
I will never return. You cannot make me.
Welcome.
I mean, I have still money, and I also have like 1 bajillion things to alter my stats with. I didn't use all that shit. Damn.
What do you require?
It's only used for the brave sword. You don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to replenish my troops, man. I'm a poor boy. Here we go. Bye, knowledge gem.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
come again.
Whatever. I guess I only have to replenish this, to be honest. I don't need anything from the blacksmith. Let's see. Money. We should be good. Yeah, we should be good.
Come back anytime.
I repair them way too much anyways, so it's all good. And now we feed our people for the very last time. I hope. Please don't make me play more month. It was so quick going to the end, you know, you don't have like month, you just like jump from chapter to chapter and like go into battle from battle, and now it's like, yep, I guess we need all this like, you know, preparation, and you can like wonder, I mean, it makes sense to like, I guess, say goodbye to all this and like experience it for the last time and whatnot. I didn't talk to Marianne in here. Totally missed her. Because she is sitting outside.
Just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy
Yep, that's an
approaches.
RPG.
Can we be sure this battle is the last one?
I think it is the last one. I mean, like, if, you know, it's called Nemesis for a reason. Oh, core practice ended for today. Oh, I guess I did that already. Good, cool. And this is how it goes. Getting low on resources. Bernadette, I don't like this. Okay, does not like this. Happy. Manuela. We can go into the abyss too, I guess, but there's nothing. There's not really anything that I want. DLC characters. But I think we're good. I think we're pretty good. Oh, we can go into and see which tournament is going on right now. If there is a tournament. Yeah, and there's Shamir and Catherine.
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I can't bear the thought of it. I'm not sure why the Fell King Nemesis picked right now to come back to life. But it makes me angry, that's for sure. Let's go, no matter. They're persistent.
Professor, I thought the fighting was over, but it seems I will have the honor of fighting beside you a while yet. I may just be a humble soldier.
It's the junk pile, yeah. A sword tournament again. Let's try it with Petra. Anna was not doing so good last time.
Not for myself, for...
Pretty heavy hitters. Pretty heavy hitting enemies here. Damn.
Witness, Bridget.
Oh, yeah, I should like also equip my critical, my sword crit for Petra. Even if this, in like real battle, this would be overkill, but.
Witness, Bridget Pride.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, because they only use the training weapons, right? There's like no real benefit to it. Bye. How is this fair? Like this person had a horse, like a flying horse. What do they mean? What was this about? Go away. Go away, you cheating person. God, they come in here with like flying horses? In a sword tournament? What is this? Fair. Is spelled differently. Let's see what's going on. I learned this like real weird rally move. Don't need that. But I don't need transmute. I don't need sword breaker. Everything is. I don't know this. That is important, and that is not. She has like, what is all this? Oh, she has not. She don't have faith in there. I guess we do this. That's a little bit better, I guess. She rarely uses her sword, anyways. There's my sword crit. I mean, I use my bow from time to time. I guess close counter is not too important. That should be it, huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Increase the steam. Do it. More. Okay. Uh-oh. Misclicked. Nice. Good misclick. I could do Bernadetta and maybe she can like learn how to shoot arrows from a horse. As like my last thing to do. But not necessary really. Yeah, I will not even like get heated up. She's weak. Bernadetta is weak. Cannot even. Cannot even. Where is Lythithia? I want to drill, I guess. Want to learn a little bit more magic, if I can, down the road. A little magic down the road.
We must have
Good. Nah.
one step before the next step.
Teachers spending time in the sauna with students. Hey, don't judge. This is like a bonding ritual. Soon a day will come when we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not practical to keep focusing on this thought, is it?
I see.
Did she see, or was like, no, whatever? It's Manuela's birthday? God damn, I want to host a birthday party now. Yeah,
Thank you for... Thank you.
I feel the need for tea all of a sudden. Yeah, it's good, I know. Let's talk about something. Let's talk about, I'm counting on you. Sure. Guessing someone's age. Very important. Mix, what are you looking at? Gifts you'd like to receive. Talk to me about interdimensional travel.
Sometimes I think back to when I used to shine as a
Oh, she was shining. You were shining bright like a diamond, Chad. How should I react to this? I nod. Of course I nod, right? And now I can observe.
Every rose has its thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger.
I don't know what that means, but I don't want that every beautiful leg has a dagger. Where is that dagger? Is the dagger in the leg? Is the dagger on the leg? I don't understand. Please do not dagger in leg.
What do you think?
Hello.
Oh, your gaze is sensuous. I don't
Okay,
hate
I'm
it.
sorry, I back off then.
Thanks for the treat.
Happy birthday, Manuela!
Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Excuse me?
Let's show.
Okay, yeah. Together. Perfect flight, by the way.
We did what?
Yeah. They just know how to do it. What can I say? Black magic range +1. Good. I want to study more black magic. It is useful, and I like totally underestimated it as for the main character to use.
Growth sustains me.
But I'm not learning good.
This'll come in handy.
Lance? The computer is weird. Why should she learn like lance combat? Who is a birthday boy or girl? Let's see. Yuri's birthday. Give flowers. Happy birthday, Yuri. Whatever, don't care. Let's see how this last battle will play. So let's get all of this over with, because there's nothing we actually achieve from this.
It's all instinct now.
Cool. I guess we rest once.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
It's like, sorry that I like skip all this, but there's like nothing really hardcore to achieve right now. There's like a lot of talking and none of nonsense. I can like do like additional battle for money. Leonie's birthday. Oh goddamn, we need this because I want to be together with her after all this. Mint.
It's nice to
Yeah,
be
that's true.
invited over.
I like tea parties, chat.
Thanks.
You think a belt about around my chest would look good too?
This is really nice.
Reliable allies.
I see.
Hopes for your future.
Yeah.
And of course,
Yeah.
cute monks. Overcoming weaknesses.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
Chat. No. Command. Perfect tea party, of course. Of course it was perfect.
What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
Yeah. I figured that much too. This is great.
What? Uh-huh. Ha! I see. Ha!
Wow.
Wow. Ha! Wow.
Okay. Good talk. You want a fishing float? You like this? You can have all 4.
What?
Yeah, wow. I know, I will shower you in gifts.
Wow.
Don't you worry, girl.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Riding boots? Okay.
Thanks. Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again.
Like, I like these tea parties. They have nothing to do with anything. Like, especially when they ask you questions, I never know how to like answer to this. It's like always a gamble. It's like, I don't know. Did they want me to chat about this? Did they want me to like say nothing? Like sometimes it's like even the weirdest like option. Like sometimes you just laugh. Like, oh, you think like the relationship between like hamsters and the flat Earth is something we should like dive more into, like as a topic in our class, and you're like, like, hey, what? Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, you know, it gets charm, yeah. My dancer has like a lot of charm. Like Dorothea is my dancer right now. I guess she has like 40 charm or whatever.
This should be suitable.
All that work was
Cool.
worth it.
Like the other things are fine if you have like some conversations with them. It's like pretty easy to determine what they like and what not. So that's fine and handy and dandy. But the other thing is like it's like forbidden random and sometimes even like extremely confusing. Like there was like a very serious question and you could like nod to it or like comment to it, and it's like, yeah, the game wanted you to laugh about it because I had this like option that I can when I mess it up once I can like do the another option. It's like, yeah, okay, I should have laughed at her. Oh yeah, sure, that was the first instinct that I had, of course. Yeah. They really want me to prepare, huh? Like, it's another day where I can just do whatever I want, like another Sunday. Odd. They gave me a good portion of preparation here. I wonder how hard this must be and maddening then. Because this will be, I guess, normal. With the decisive battle ahead, Nugget visited the cemetery. Okay, good. About time.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave
flashbacks.
you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
She deserves it. She won every battle. I'm sorry, chat. For everyone who doesn't like her. I don't like her so much. Because she's like very pushy and assholey to you in the beginning. And it never really changes. And she's like super clinging to like Gerald. But again, she like carried me through all this like on her bare fists basically, so... What can I say? For the freedom of Ferelden. I also play Dragon Age Origins on Fridays, on Mondays, so of course Fodland. Shambhala has fallen, but a mysterious army has emerged from its ruins, bearing the crest of flames on its banner. Leading its force is Nemesis, the King of Liberation. Presumed dead for 1,000 years. He's here now to bring it to an end. Thousands years later. Like, yep. Last battle isn't that bad. Okay.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to
Let's see what this is about.
Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
Cutscene time? Let's see. Find out.
What's the plan, my friend?
We will defeat Nemesis. There's no plan. I'm a pharaoh. There's only plan A. No plan B, no plan C, plan A. Plan A, build pyramid. If plan A cannot be done, plan A will be done. Anyways, only one way.
I thought you'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Brave.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I too will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Charles' apprentice to
see what I
bow out
mean?
now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. When we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude.
How do you know this, Ignat? This is the final battle.
That, Ignaz.
How did you know?
I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time.
I won't let any of you die, because my difficulty options say so.
I'm on board with that. Let's all make it through this alive. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin.
What about the missiles, though? Can we, like, maybe, like, I don't know, talk about that? No? Okay. I'm sorry if I find something to really like outstanding and nitpick in a story. I will try to nitpick on that. I feel like this was an important part, you know, when like Missile crushed down and like almost killed Rhea as in dragon form. I feel like that was a. Is this casual? Yeah, it's casual hard mode. Yeah. Again, for a like casual playthrough, it makes no sense to like go death. Sounds good. Looks good. Map. Dark Creator Sword, of course. What is he guarding up there? What is this shit? Who built this? Why? Okay, you have fun there. I will not get for this. Why should I go there? Why? Does he have like a... Oh, they have like... Oh! Ooh. Wow, they have all these like... Casual versus classic makes very little difference with divine bolt. Oh yeah, you can just turn back time and like, yeah, do it again, right? Oh, I didn't even thought about that. I didn't even thought about that when I picked my difficulty. You absolutely, yeah. Oh, oops, whatever. You go in the back, don't care. And then we like move forward. Okay, let's go.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. He should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Well, there's like people standing in there clearly. Like the. Oh, this is this song. I love this song though. God-shattering battle. Oh, he will get stronger for every. Oh yeah, I see this. Yeah, I guess you can see this clearly, huh? He's like, he get like power for everyone who's like still alive or whatever. 107 HP. The question is, oh yeah, he's like totally fully buffed. Okay, I see. I have this I have this song in my car. So sometimes when I drive around or something, I hear this song. Okay.
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
Thank you for the tip though. Again, maybe I should have. Yeah, all these green dudes. All green dudes are like buffing him. He's not green. But he has a name. Oh, I found a... Really? We just have the ballista? I guess I have a task for her.
My orders? Ready when you are.
How far can we warp people? Hello. Miss Ai is here. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? 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 Huh? Wait a second, what? Hey! What's this shit? Ah yes, artificial difficulty at its finest, eh? I see. Okay. Cool.
What's my strategy?
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
Okay. So this is just... Game wants me to... be slow about this. Bye. One down.
Remaining. We just killed number 10.
Thank you, Claude. You know, basic counting.
These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
Is he one too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no. They have like names. This is not a named one. So he is one of the 10 elites, this dude. Okay. So yeah, every named one is a problem. So these two are also whatever. Oh, you see it also on the command badge, okay. Of course. Oh, this will suck. Oh, this will suck. We have to like really like... They really want me to bounce this whole like field and like do all of this. This was such a long, unnecessary dumb battle because there's nothing to achieve. Let's just kill him. Nothing to do. Nothing to do, nothing to lose. Yeah.
I'll do my best. My orders?
Let's see what we can do. This is a good bolting, if I can like hit. Nice. You know what? I dance and try it again. It sounds to, yeah, that seems to be like a fairly okay use of bolting. If I can manage to like hit again. Okay. You know, we try. God damn, these beasts are vicious. No chance. Not like this. Okay.
This could turn the
Let's see what we can do.
I'm strong. $13.38. I believe in crits. I believe in crits.
Sorry, but I must.
Well done.
Yes, I silenced this mage for no reason.
I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course they have like healing. Okay, bye then. Goodbye. I will not be part of this like end battle, I guess. Tschüss. Tschüsschen dann. Bye. Cool. Yeah, this sucks. Oh god, they have like... Okay, I see. Nice.
Make a difference.
More, come on. Oh god, I have to like push through all these enemies. This will take so long. How
about a curtsy?
This
situation is dire.
Good thing I can fly, and I need to like go around the enemies. Very reassuring there.
I feel weak.
Ooh, that sounds good. Hello there! 50% crit, I believe.
I knew you'd do it.
Flimbimsel? I Flimbimsel him. 70 attack. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about this. This is just getting on my nerves. Good thing I, like, didn't hit a 75 there. Pfft, why should I, right? Can I do this first? Looks like it.
This for all of us.
Yes. I still believe in crits. And I still do. Nice. The problem is like my character died a little bit. That's super sad for this like whole outcome. But it's okay, you know. You have to roll with whatever you get, so I guess it was my fault in the first place. Lysithea has to survive though. She is like very important for this.
Shall we?
Yeah. I guess we heal Ingrid. We have to. Hopefully she will survive the next attack. She's also very good because she's very resistant against like magic. $75 is about an 88% chance to hit. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I had no clue. It's the first Fire Emblem I really like. Go through from beginning to end. Because on the channel I most likely never... Good. I most likely never stop a playthrough. But then again, I enjoyed this game so far. Ooh! Still alive, baby. Still kicking. Still kicking. Oh god. Have to heal first. Ah, this is so annoying.
Nice try. Pure grit. Make a difference.
Interesting. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. Let's see if I can like do anything against this dude. Ah, bye. I mean, she's like super strong, so that's good. We don't need to go there. Like, there's nothing to gain, but kinda. I could like send my. I got no time for mercy. True. 8.5 hours I play this video game. I kinda want sleep. Kinda want sleep though. Not gonna lie. But I guess I will not go to sleep today. Just go straight to work. That happens. For a change. I guess we do a cute dance for Anna over here. And Anna can like do this. Nice.
I'm glad I can count on you.
This monster is way too tanky. Boltoning? Wrong. Go closer. Nice. One more. Ah, close. Damn. 15% chance. Yeah, 25% chance to like crit. Eh.
Ready when you are.
I guess I'll try my luck here. Ah, didn't work out. It's okay though. Again, I want to, if I can, I want to keep her. The Thyros. I did the Lawrence prologue. Yeah, I did all the prologue. I did all the prologue if I had access to it.
No.
Is this the staff? Oh God! Why are you here? Oh, I have that. I have Lysithia has that, I guess. Is this Dragon the Commander? It's not. Ow. No, she has that stuff. Who has it? Like some of my people has it. I don't know. I guess not someone of my like active group. Yeah, my active group doesn't have that right now, but I have the item for sure. I would look at my convoy, but I can't because I'm dead. Damn, you all suck. Yeah, it's okay. It's. I guess it's over. I guess it's over. Just think about that. Pretty much 60% chance. Gamble. Good.
Sorry, but I must.
Me?
Moving forward for no reason in this direction. I just push basically. This dragon sucks.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Oh, he's immune to my shit. Nice. No, he's like dead. My main character hit the hay. It was the first one who like keeled over and died. Yup. Happened. No shitting. It's okay though.
Sunshine.
I guess I could use the boltoning to like get rid of this dragon. Yeah, I think that's the best thing I can do, so I can use... I mean, I don't know if I guess I'm immune against the effect of the swamp if I'm flying. I guess I can do this. Bye. Ah, there's even more black magic range I cannot use. And now it's the interesting part. I have to like stand in the frickin'... I will lose Constance now. No crit? Waste of time. Good.
You're on fire.
Thank you.
Yeah. I have no doubt that that is very good to like have a very, very, very long range. What was my hit chance there? Bye, Constance. It was good to know you, Constance. Yep. Couldn't win the coin flip. Now. But this is all this like... You sure, game? Like they warned me to stand in this puddle of like poison. Like, oh, like one dude like just insta died. Like, haha, this is poison, and like my character gets like what 6 damage. Oh god, scary. Help. What's this?
This situation is dire.
What's that about? Looks like attacking me. We will get rid of the flyers in the middle. No crit, huh? That's okay. No one to arm it. Cool. Ingrid does really well, I have to admit. Like, she is doing way better than I thought. I wonder if I need like more power to
My orders?
overcome this. Oh, pff, okay. Not really. I was wondering. I was wondering there for a second. But it was not that scary.
Witness rigid pride.
Yeah, these three ladies over here, they will win this game. There's no doubt about this. They can do pretty much everything they want. They're unstoppable force. Do I want to assist? Not really. Let's dance. Let's dance!
I'm sorry.
Did I do it? He's not protected against. He was not protected against. He was not protected against magic. Can you believe? He's like a legendary whatever magic user, and he's like, yeah, I guess I die now. Bye. Oh, he has a tomahawk. Interesting.
No time to slow down.
I guess she will like fight against this dude forever. I guess she will like stay here forever. That's kind of fun. Cool.
Not quite.
Bye then. 5% crit. Yep. That happened. I mean, it's a 5% chance, so I guess that can happen. Still surprising. I needed her, kind of. I banked on her a little bit, even. Huh. No, I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Yeah, like, bosses are protected. I had a lot of bosses that I cannot... I cannot, like, topple with that.
Alright, who's next?
Now we can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his
Oh.
allies.
Okay, so this dude that, like, killed my flying person just vanished now? Okay. $237 damage, okay. That's good. I will fight forever. That's what we do. The problem is that one bowman over here, I guess I will like... Wow. Okay. %40 crit. Yep. I believe.
I fought and won. And that...
But okay, I triggered him. This is good. I was banking on triggering him. Hey, finally.
Don't get used to this.
So everyone I shoot like will activate his AI and just will do stupid shit. Good. Because that, my friend, was very stupid to move. Very stupid to move, in fact. I wonder... Oh, this is like an artillery strike. That's cool too. I wonder if I will also lure these in. That would be fun. I could even dance. Like I can't stand in this puddle of goo, whatever. Don't care about the goo. That's... Okay, she's ready. I'm slowly bringing my people over. Waiting on this end. She cannot move him anymore, and we move. Oh, he's not moving. Not moving. Okay. Okay. No, it's not that bad. Like the damage is like nothing, or not like, not really interesting enough. No damage, nice. But we lured all these idiots in, which is good. So I guess I can make quick work out of them. Maybe. Let's see what I can do.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Good.
How about a curtsy?
Yeah.
Did the trick.
I could like gambit this. Like, I think I will even gambit this. I guess that's the better bet here. Just do this. They cannot move. They will like maybe use more magic, but really, like they're a little bit dangerous. I'm a little bit afraid. Oh, I guess that was not the worst move. And then I can also dance and finish the job.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. That was a good idea.
You got yourself killed.
There's like one more general over on this side. Very annoying. But this horse general should be dead. Yeah, this is pretty dead. Pretty dead horse general. Dark Spike is so good, yeah. I don't know, like it's just super effective super effective against everything. It says it's only effective against like horse person, but it's like effective against pretty much everyone on this battlefield. Good. Goodbye.
Make a difference.
Ow. Okay. As I stated before. Oh, I don't have physic anymore? That's bad. Okay. I guess we heal then. And stand around on this tile for a bit. Can we chip him down and nothing will happen? Really? Is this what we do? Like just kill them from afar? Wasting turns?
My orders?
Prepare a little bit of battle over here. We still have one gambit left in him. I don't know why I'm not like using Bernadetti to like operate these cannons. Ooh, she has crit on the boltoning. I have to like... I wonder... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I know what to do. I do this. I run off. And I do this again. 1 HP left. Missed! Okay. Luna? Yeah, well, I will check Luna. Do a cute little dance for Anna over here. There's like still the other Dragon Rider or whatever. I'm still a little bit concerned. It's a Pegasus dude, right? It's a Pegasus dude, yeah. Still a little bit concerned. I can like sacrifice her here. Oh yeah, that works. She can guard. That's unfortunate. I didn't know that. Yep, Lysithea will die. Which is okay. For now. Little shit. One HP left, and I will just turn back. Relic. I guess it's I don't know if it's the relic that it's doing that. I guess it's that, whatever it is. I will bring her over. Also possible. It will just take a little bit longer, I guess. Ow. Bye, Lysithea. Tschüsschen dann. Of course, you get healed too, so. Still on my way. Zero damage. Okay. Epic Sax guy, good to see you around. Hope you're doing good. The gaze didn't help. Good. Let's turn back here. What are we doing? I have no other target than him. That's dumb. I guess we stand around, do nothing. Favorite part of the game. There is a dark Blutgang. That's not fun. And she's full healed. Yes. I guess we wait. Kill the last general there. Ow. Ah! Tank! Haha, joke's on you! Yes, seems some gut-cheering star misheard lyrics. Ah, fun. 0 crit! Really? Really? Okay. I mean, we don't have to crit. If it's just, you know, a nice thing, I suppose. Modifies crits. Eh. Oh my god, her relic is the best relic I ever saw in my life. Ouch. Bye. Nullify this. Ah.
It took some doing, but now is our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Look, the swamp cleared.
Really, the swamp cleared now? Really? This is like a thing that happens on the map if like kill these 10 assholes, like the poison will vanish. Oh yeah, that's much better now. What? Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh, like getting the characters is not the problem. The problem is, are they female? Like, again, it's over anyways. Like this, if this run is ending, the run is ending. I cannot harm him. Did I do this? Uh-oh. Is the main character needed? Uh-oh. Huh. I wonder. Let's gambit this fool. I guess I killed the Death Knight plenty of times, guys. Plenty of times. Every time I had the opportunity. Except the first one. He does not get any damage. What's wrong? Why is he not dying? I don't get this at all. Does he not rest? No, today is a no rest day apparently. Today I do not sleep. Dusk Cerberus, good to see you back. I sacrifice Bernadette here. I am confused. He's not getting like any damage. Maybe because he's standing on this panel. Let's see. 33. Oh my god. 9% healing. Crit. And he crits. GG. Oh, friends. Cool. Get fucked. Okay, I don't know how to win this. Like, this seems very hardcore. Cool. Nobody did anything. Good battle. At least they will fight my tank, so it's all good. Can we do damage now? What is the problem with this guy? Why don't I do any damage to him? Do I need my main character for this? Like, this is obnoxious. I guess I kill all his friends now. I mean, he will run around and like pretty much kill every one of my people.
My heart burns with pride.
He has a lot of defense. Yeah, but I'm doing like 0 damage with all my characters. I feel like this is like a little bit weird. Like, despite having a lot of armor, like doing any sort of damage would be kinda cool though. Just saying. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We will get there. We will somehow. We will somehow do whatever we have to do. Somehow we will do whatever we have to do. Maybe he needs to be lonely and alone. I don't know. I will dance more. I guess he will kill my heal. He will kill my healer, which is totally fine. But we will kill pretty much the whole rest of the field here.
I fight for justice's name.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Bye. What should I say here? Yeah, I'm sorry too. Again, let's try to like get all these freaks out of the way. Like, maybe this will help.
I am so impressed.
I am so impressed. Are you impressed though? 69% chance to hit. Did not hit. Don't worry, Jet. Assassin Petra is here. Doing her best, doing her part. What now, huh? There's like one more enemy on this whole field. I guess I will like take him out too, and if I cannot do damage to him, I just lose, which would be super funny. I mean, like, I'm not like I will laugh funny, but it's still funny, I guess. Huh. Interesting. No one has a key there. It's okay. Okay.
Who's next?
Now everyone is dead. So I don't know if I need like these like things from the chest. Maybe, but that would mean like that would make very little sense, right? I cannot do any damage to him. Damn, boy. And now what? He's saying worthless. I feel like I need my main character for this. I have a weird feeling I need my main character for this. I mean, like, I need him. In terms of, like, there's no other way to, like, actually do whatever I have to do. Yeah, it's 0 damage, whatever I do, with with everything I have. That's ass. So I did all this for nothing.
Not looking good.
I guess my main character and this dude has to clash. They have to clash? Secret book. Dexterity +2. Cool. I'm glad. I mean, he can do damage somehow.
It's a bad time to die.
I guess he's dead. My only one who could do a little bit of damage to him is dead. Oh, he heals that damage too. I wonder.
So much for.
Am I dead? Did this? Huh? I don't understand this at all. Like. I guess I need my character for this. And that's the only solution. I'm so confused. So they let me battle all this shit and it's absolutely useless because it's like basically the ending of Secret of Mana, where only your like main character with like a specific weapon can do damage. I'm glad. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad. I ensure you that like Leonie, Petra, and Anna are my strongest character here. So if they cannot beat him, and this is like not like a thing that needs to be done, my main character is not stronger than these people. I ensure you. Yeah, I guess I softlock myself then. I cannot overcome this. Did I really softlock myself on the very end of the game? After like 9 hours of streaming? Are you shitting me, game? He has like 51 protection.
Not looking good.
I softlocked myself. In the very end of the stream, I softlocked my ass. Really? I softlocked myself. Are you shitting me?
Nemesis.
You should.
Looks like.
That's a joke, man. That's a like. God, I have no words for this. This is. This is like... This is just a why moment. Like, there's why. There's no reason for this. Like, why? I mean, give me a hard fight, yes. Give me, like, a pumped up version of, like, a concrete wall. It's just why? Like, for what reason did they think it's, like, okay that no of my characters can remotely beat him? I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. Like, wow. I'm really... I have no words. I have no words. Yeah, even my main character cannot hit him. And even my main character cannot beat him. Okay. Time to swap it up. Time to sweep it up, yeah. 9 hours of streaming stuck because I can't. Yep. Can I, like... I cannot even, like, increase my strength anymore. I have nothing to increase my strength. Okay. Oh, I will not lose. Oh, I will not lose. I will turn the game on normal now. Are you shitting me? Like, this is not why I die. I have pride in what I do, but if the game is like, yep, this is like too dumb now, it's like, what should I do? Like, let's be real, what should I do? Should I like load a save file 18 hours ago where I can like maybe figure out how to like overcome this one thing, which is like basically only a number? It's only one number I have to overcome? Like, for what reason? For what reason should I do this? Like, for the sake of the stream? No. Like, did I show that I can beat this whole field? Did I show that I can beat, like, every goddamn enemy in this whole encounter? Yes, I did that just a second ago. And then they decide to give me an enemy I cannot defeat. And I'm not able to hit. Again, all my other characters are so strong, they punch every enemy into the ground in one hit. So what's the point in having a character like this? Explain. Also, there are still missiles. I want that explained too. If we are, like, talking about all this stuff. There was missiles in this game. Blah blah.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate.
I will go strong now. And there will be no holding back.
Let's make this quick.
How much defense does he have now? The missiles never get explained. Yeah, and then I guess this is also not explained. Why he has like 1 bajillion defense. Like, well, why is this again? Like from a game development standpoint, why is this necessary? That's what I basically ask. Why is it necessary to like do something like that? Like, I feel like this is not even a difficulty spike because like everything else in this battle is like normal. It's like harder than usually, but normal. But why do we need like an enemy that is like basically not defeatable? Like that makes no sense in my book. Like you can call me whatever you want, but where's the reason? Like, I don't know, like it's weird. For situations like this, I would like love not having the VTubing on because like this is like a moment where you see in my face like an expression from like, I don't know what the fuck is going on and I don't give a fuck about this. I'm not mad or whatever. It's just I'm just disappointed that this is what's. I was not defeated by the game. I was just defeated by bullshit, and that's like sad. I would love to get my ass kicked in a hard battle, and like, oh god, I have to like think about this. I have to do it over, you know. But it's not the case. It's just like, yeah, I was not allowed to defeat this boss this way.
This is my stage now.
Yeah, I guess maybe it is the main character. Maybe it's just having the main character and having the sword of the creator will do mad damage to him. Maybe that's the answer, because no one else was able to like hit him for anything. Only Claude was able to like hit him for 10 damage. So it has to be something to do with. Because again, if Petra cannot like scratch him, there is something wrong. Because her strength relies on her dex, and her dex is pretty okay.
At the ready.
But whatever. Snow is blowing over this. The sands will cover this up, and we will all smile upon this journey. When the curtain falls, right? Let's do something entirely different here. Let's rescue. Let's foul play you. And then wait here. And then bring you over.
I do this for all of us.
I guess we go there again. Or should I silence him? From all the people. What?
So that
all those who stand.
He really wants to defeat me. Please don't die again. Like, I cannot. I cannot get my ass kicked again. I need my main character. Just for research purposes. But I will make it quicker again. Like I will plow through this now. Oh god. Okay.
I must leave them well.
Okay, maybe Nugget dies. Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. I think I did everything right in bringing Lithithia over to into this direction. Maybe it's like stupid to like bring Bernie over here. Maybe it is more beneficial if we bring her immediately into the middle.
I'll be home again soon. Any merit I have pales beside yours.
Hi! You wanna fuck? Congrats!
Witness frigid pride.
You don't think that's the case? Yeah, again, we will like find it out, right? We will find out together. Right here, right now. Jog our memory. Or maybe I'm like legit soft locked, and then I will like Google the ending in YouTube, and that's it. I don't fucking care. Like, they will not do this with me. Like, no. I refuse. I will refuse to get mad at this. I was confused, and I was sad, but I will not get mad about this. For sure not.
this power just...
Nah, this is not worth. That is not worth it. Okay. Bye.
Only I shall know how you died here. Maya.
Let's see what the enemy can do. Nothing. But at least they will bring like their people over, and they will. They will be. Oh my god. They will be aggressive, which is good. Yeah.
I fought and won.
As long as they are aggressive, that's good. Bye. Nugget. Still getting stronger. Didn't get points in strength though. That's not good. Wrong weapon. I wish I could like beat him immediately. That would be fun. But not really. So I guess I advance into that direction. Try to power through this.
Sorry, but I must.
That sounds about the right course of action. And I guess I will send... The problem is I would send Petra through here, but there's no use against the heavy armored unit. It's just painful. So we will not do that. Instead we will cast Meteor, obviously. For no specific reason. Here we go.
I aim for greatness.
Get a little bit of bolting out, clearing the way. We should be like almost there again, huh? Bernadetta is on her way into the middle. Will take just a second or 15.
I sense an unusual presence. Someone may be hiding there.
Hiding? Who's hiding? Ah, this is annoying.
A fitting outcome. Now we can't call any.
Wait a minute, what? This like demonic beast is still around now? What? I didn't spawn like a second demonic beast last time. What? I am confused. I am greatly confused. I guess we have like another demonic beast now, which was not part of the journey last time. Meh. Weird.
I must.
We do this. No, not the Bolton. Wait a second, what? 70%? I do that. Bye then. Good. So fun to sometimes. But some damage like is so crucial, so fast. And so cruel. Still advancing in this direction. Nugget is still leveling up. No strength though. I know my thing is low battery, you shush. I'm trying to go fast, game. I tried to go fast. 258, god damn it. I mean, she, for example, has 50 magic. She can maybe kill the boss, huh? Yeah, she was dead. Yeah, I know. Ah, this dude is like coming towards me. That's surprising. I didn't. Bye, Hilda. Wow. I mean, Hilda's whatever. She is what she is. A tank, so she tanked. Let's see what we can do. I guess I can like beat this dragon in one go. Yeah, for sure. And then we can spike the horse. What a level up, damn.
What? You're relentless.
Let's do this like very secure this time. Okay. I guess that works. Like normal is vastly different though from the other difficulty option. Like hard is like it is a huge difference on this difficulty. I thought the difficulty was not that severe, but this is again, it's not like the damage I get, it's like more the damage I do. It's like so much more. I should try maddening. No, I'm good. I'm good with Fire Emblem after this for sure. Yeah, I need rest from games from time to time, and I hardly play games like in a row or like again. Like this is just me. I also hardly play like games from like a franchise in a row. I'm just like, yeah, I want to keep my tingling sensation. I want to keep the excitement about the game, about the series. And if I just go in and like play it and play the next game and play the second game, the third game, like the excitement for the series itself will deplete quite hard. Sorry that my voice cracked, but after, I guess, 9.5 hours, that's what happens. So yeah, that you will never see this here. This is not like a Fire Emblem thing, this is like a general me playing video games thing and trying to enjoy them.
Strategy in motion. More back.
I like yeah, for example, if you are familiar with the Digimon series, like, I mean, like, I guess Fire Emblem cannot really vary. It's like all the same tactical RPG, but for example, Digimon World, or like Digimon, like there are so many Digimon games, and every Digimon game is like vastly different from each other. Like they have other mechanics, they have other play styles. Like Digimon World 1 is like a Tamagotchi care for one Digimon game, Digimon World 2 is like blah blah blah, and it's like so different. I also don't do this there. You know, it's just, again, it's just me. This will take forever. Bye. Can I lure them in? And like destroying that way? I feel like I can. I only have to not advance too hard towards the boss, and we should be good. We cannot lure the boss in now, that would be devastating. I guess now he will still destroy me quite good. But again, if I softlock myself, I would be surprised if the game will not let me finish the game. But then again, it's not the first time that happened in my life, so... I had this in Secret of Mana, in the remake for Secret of Mana.
One day.
Yeah, but is this like a gigantic change? I feel like even playing Final Fantasy Tactics after this is like, it's still a tactical RPG, which is, you know, vastly slower than and very similar to each other. Like, I feel like in a normal RPG I don't care about this too much because the story, but in a normal RPG the story stands above the gameplay, and the gameplay is always, you know, having a group of 3 to 4 people, they fight, turn-based, whatever. Story is interesting, characters are interesting. In tactical RPGs, yes, there is dialogue, yes, there is stuff around it, but you will arguably spend a lot of time moving your armies around the battlefield, which is basically always the same thing. Yeah, again, like, I feel so too. Even this game has like good cutscenes and stuff. The gameplay is what makes this game the game it is, right? 1 HP, come on, man. Come on, man. 1 HP. Go away. 93 NC. Okay. I can understand this. I cannot understand this, but I try to be nice here. Try to be nice. That happened. Cool. Oh yeah. Again, I also play this because of the tactical aspect. I don't.
It took some doing.
Hey, the swamp cleared, whatever that means. Let's go and take Lithithia with us. Let's see if I can let's see if I can do damage to the boss. If not, we are yeah, we will I will end stream. But I will end stream anyway soon, but you know, then I will be end stream sad and tired. This is what we have to do. Okay. At least it's like a... I know what to do. We have to lure him out. I guess I sacrifice Ingrid. I cannot sacrifice her. I guess I have to sacrifice Constance. She's doing damage to him though. Nice. If she can hit. Nice. Bye, Constance. Oh, I was about to lure him out. I guess he will... Yeah, I guess he will like attack now. Okay. Yeah, he has just a shit ton of defense. That is very gatekeepy, and the ending deserves better. The ending deserves better than have like a stat check gatekeep, right? Again, this is not hard, this is just there. How should you know that you need like a gigantic stat advantage when you didn't need this the whole game? Like how should you like know this? I wonder. You know, from like a gaming I game this game standpoint, how should you know that you need like for some reason in the very last fight for the very last dude you need like double the amount of stats? How should you know when you play this for the first time or like play it after like years again without looking everything up? Ah, pff, whatever. It's just weird. Oh god, he like full healed. Doing the same basic things against each other for fun. Bye. Good. Lithithia will come. Nice. Okay. Good. I want to see the ending. yeah, they cannot do damage against him. That's so cool. I mean, they kinda can.
At the ready.
Nice. Bye. War Cleric is kind of a bad class. Not really. The whole game, the War Cleric was carrying me through the whole game. I just
I'm that much closer to my
walked with him into the enemy lines just pressed healing focus, and every time anyone dared to like attack him, he just beat the crap out of them in like the counterpart, and like he could like beat 8-10 people in the enemy's turn. So I think that was not that bad.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend.
He has like 2 thingies in there.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that.
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship, so we can open our true hearts to one another.
Yeah, that's okay if that's for like min-maxing, but I enjoyed this class. What happened? How did it happen? What? How did he? What? I guess that happened. Eh?
Future
Advanced combat tactics.
This day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path,
oh, I guess I have to save now for New Game Plus purposes, question mark? I'm so tired. My voice is so cracked.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda and beyond the throat to Elmyra.
That's such a cool picture.
Professor?
Goddess
What
Tower?
are you doing here?
Fun. I could ask you the same.
I was talking
What?
to Gerald.
He's dead.
The sky feels so close. Like you can almost touch the stars. I thought my voice might reach him.
What were you saying?
That the war's finally over. And that his kid and his greatest apprentice did an amazing job out there. Maybe I'm overselling the
No, not really. You did amazing. Yeah, you were amazing. Again, you like beat almost like every fight alone.
To you. I feel like an idiot for ever thinking I could surpass you. I have managed to keep my promise, though. So, how would you feel about hiring me again? can't exactly go and break my word now, can I?
Your promise is already fulfilled.
The war's over, but the enemy might still be lurking. What if they're waiting until I'm gone to attack you?
I'll be fine.
But... oh, I get it. You're probably pretty tired of me always trailing after you, huh?
No, why should I like? I love you, Leonie. Yes.
Love? As in the way a commander loves
Sure.
his soldiers, right? Of course that's what you mean. Oh, that's... that kind of love.
She's like, oh, yeah, I friend zone you now.
You wanna marry me?
After like 2 years of war.
Of course I will. You are being serious, right? That would be an awful joke. I'm sorry. I should have been more honest.
He's blushing
All that
super
stuff
hard.
about my promise a minute ago, it was mostly just an excuse for wanting
Huh.
to be near you. But I'm not really the romantic type, so I had a hard time coming out and saying it. Are you sure this is what you want, though? I know I'm not exactly conventional. Guess I'm really wearing this ring then, aren't I? But I do still have a promise to keep with Captain Gerald, too. You've got a big job ahead of you, building a whole new Fodlan.
She's looking more 2D than in the other part of the game. Why? She's like looking very pale 2D. What? Oh, okay, I take it anyways, but
I'm going to support you through all of that.
look,
Make sure it
look
never
at her
gets
face in the portrait and look at her face on the screen. What? I mean, yes, it's more a front view, but like,
Then that's that. I promise to protect you until death parts us. And I'll be happy for you to do the same for me.
also your boobs are smaller in this picture. I'm sorry to say this, but she looks like in like her sprite art or like ever in like her character model looks like vastly different. That's it. Battle data. I died. Oh really? You see all the MVPs? Oh god. Look at Leonie, how much she was like MVP of this. Like yeah, she was not, I mean like she was like I trained her to be a brawler. And then I realized you cannot have that, so I ditched her a little bit. And then I played the DLC to came back around to make her a warmonk. I mean like again, like a warmonk is not really a class for a girl too. Because like everything like brawling related is like for males only. So it was a little bit controversial, but I really enjoyed the class. Yeah, you can go War Master, yeah. But she really did. Again, like this is why I choose her, because she did an amazing job as Warmonk. Like again, she could like, I don't know, like what to say. She could stand around, like beat anything, whatever. She was untouchable basically for, I don't know, for 20 hours through this game. She was like basically untouchable. But sometimes it's like weird who is like going to be MVP too. Like sometimes characters that like only knock out 2 people are MVP. Like okay. This is like why do I look at this? Like how many turns I used? And there was Constance was like an MVP once. That's cool, I guess. Like I had like some battle, I moved a character twice and they, I don't know, like they beat like 1 or 2 characters maybe, and they're yeah okay MVP now bye. Like oh nice, that's fun, thank you. And for the most part, I guess you want your character, your own character, to be MVP just for the motivation and like yeah, for the motivation of the group. So because of Oh, these are only the main battles, not even the side battles and prologue battles, huh? Final thoughts to this game? Pretty good. I wish the classes would work better. 0 battles, 0 victories. Bye then. Oh, 0 battles, 0 victories. Oh, I guess this is a male character. I wonder. Slumbering princess. She disappeared. Remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Theros, doing away with his old strictness. He adopted a tolerance. Adopted a tolerant stance towards all. Is Rhea still alive? He was there, I guess. Free Knight. Catherine left the Knights of Theros and set out to travel across Throatland with Thunderbrand in hand. I mean, like, it's so... I don't know. I don't know if I like this ending. Is the ending always the same? You said no, right? You don't always battle? Yeah, like, there's even, like, for some classes, there are not even, like, a master class. For example, Petra was an assassin. What are you doing with her? Like, you go into, like, this, like, weird, like, sword reason class? Like, I feel like this ending is a little bit weird because you figure out what these weapons are and what the heroes' relics are, so I don't know if I would, like, not destroy or, like, forbid them for people. Ignaz returned home. Yeah, he better. She built her own academy? Why? Yeah, Salt uses one Salt Master, not Mortal Servant. Exactly, yeah. There's no reason for Mortal Servant. As you stated before, and I see the reason for it, if you do like a split class between magic and physical, you will only reduce the amount of like stats you become in like a certain way, and you want to like be a master in some direction and not like spread your talents out. You want to get your character in one specific direction. Yeah, I can totally see that, and I guess like in a maddening playthrough, you will not do a warmonk, and you will not do like all these like split classes. I can see that, but again, for this playthrough, it was super good, and it was super. I don't know, it just fit my playstyle, and we could at least have a little bit of variety and like, you know, classes. That was cool. Then again, I don't know, like the Trickster and the Warmonk pretty much the same, because they both use holy magic or like healing. I don't care about this. Is anyone caring about this? I don't know, like I don't know what I don't want a Disney what happened to the characters afterwards. I don't care about this. I'm so sorry. 432 battles. Damn. Oh, Petra and Dorothea were together then. Because they were on one page then? Oh, that's interesting. She only saw Gerald in me. She only was there just like she just saw Gerald in me? Damn, that's like devastating for my mental health, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I mean, again, like I knew that she would go this way, but again, I wanted to reward her playstyle, and I wanted to reward her for, like, again, she like saved like so many battles that I had to do like again or whatever. So I don't know which one it was. It was the one before Edelgard. I just yeah, it was the one before Edelgard where you have to like kill the Death Knight in 4 mercies or whatever, and I just warped her to the Death Knight, and she just kicked his butt in like 1 turn, and it was like, okay, you win in 2 turns. Like, I didn't even like attack any other unit in this whole goddamn fort. Like, oh, okay, good, goodbye then. It was so good. So from that standpoint on, pretty nice. But I guess she... Yeah, her character sucks. Yeah, I didn't like her at all. Like, especially in the beginning when you get the support cutscenes with her, it's like, oh yeah, I'm so much better than you. Oh yeah, I love Gerald. Oh, like, yes. Like, oh god. And she never stops with that. She never stops. I guess apparently she doesn't even stop when you are married to her. I mean, that's not good. I guess there's a word for this in terms of like mental health. Okay, but I enjoyed this ride very much. Next week we start with Next week we start with Darkest Dungeon Torchless. Thursdays and Tuesdays. This will replace the slot of Fire Emblem. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon is a fun game. Yeah, it is a fun game. I guess I played Darkest Dungeon way more than I played this game. So let's see if we can pull off a Torchless run. Can be possible, cannot be possible. It's a little bit RNG if you get like really destroyed in the beginning, because you will see the Shambler in every goddamn corner. Then yeah, you know, RNG is a little bit in that. Torchless, yeah, Torchless. I have not much enjoyment for a normal run. I like the surprise of having Shamblers and Collectors around. I mean, a Collector, I guess, can also happen when you have a lot of like normal Torchlight and your inventory is full. But I guess the chances are higher for a Collector when you have no light. Oh, sorry, I'm tired. 10-hour stream, and now I have to go to work. Pulled an all-nighter. Pretty good. I'm over 30 years old. I should be more responsible with what I do. But I needed it to gone. You get such huge debuffs with no light, makes it tough. I mean, not really. You get also buffs from having no light. You get like more loot, you get more crits. Of course you get like less accuracy. Yo, my voice is so dead. Whew. But it was fun. I didn't want to like, you know, like stop and then do potentially the last 2 hours or whatever in another stream. I thought when we like got to Edelgard, we were like pretty close to the ending. I didn't know that there was like 2 more whole months. Like, you know, the fights were the fastest thing in all this. Weirdly enough. But yeah, I liked it for the combat. Again, I wished it would be... Let's see what... I don't know, let's see if they bring a new game. If they bring a new game for this series. Is Nemesis in no other playthrough? In no other, like, house route? I cannot imagine this, to be honest. He's only in Golden Deer. But doesn't this make Golden Deer... I don't know, I guess I have to look up the other endings. But doesn't make this the Golden Deer house the best when you want to know more about your character? And how... And, you know about the crests and relics and all this shit? Missiles aside. So you will never learn about the goddess in the other routes? It sounds weird. They just play another song. It's just never ending. Never ending credits. You know what I wish would be in the ending? To be honest? Instead of like a weirdly drawn character. But you don't side with Edelgard. Yeah, if you side with Edelgard, it's like... I guess you do like... They tell you a lot. Nice! That's good. That is good. I was surprised. I don't understand for the Golden Deer route right now. I don't understand why they kept Rhea alive. And they didn't explain this. Like, they didn't explain a lot in this, to be honest. Like, again, I guess you don't play these games because of the story, because I guess there's like, a lot of story lacking. But why did they kept Rhea alive? Was there a reason for that? Not really. They didn't use her powers or whatever. She was just in the basement. Like, I don't get it. Like, why keep her alive? You know that she's like a super dragon, super born. They don't even touch on it. Interesting. I mean, like, but you see, but the outcome is the same. Like, Gerald, for example, always dies the same way, and you always see these two figurines, right? Like the Monica figurine and the Tomas figurine. They are, because they are pre-time skip. They will be there for every route, right? Because I feel like the flame... Yeah. And the problem, I think, is... The problem with this whole, like, they slither in the dark characters, or like this whole arc, is... You defeat Edelgard, and then there's like, oh yeah, there's a letter from Hubert, oh yeah, there's like more to it. And you remember these, like, characters that you like beat, I don't know, 20 hours ago? Yeah, they're important now. Like, oh, okay. We didn't talk about them, there's no lore about them. They just dropped one name of a dude, and that's pretty much it. When you defeated the guy. You're still on? Yeah, I'm still on, you shush. Okay, I see. Good to see you, Draco. Yeah, we finished this. We finished the Fire Emblem. This is what we do sometimes. When I get this tingling sensation that I'm close to the end, I do the end. And I was one stream away from the end. So I did a double stream, basically. It happens. It happens. I really thought I was close. And it felt very close. Oh, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate them. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would, like, dive more into this whole... I mean, they didn't explain anything about them. You just go there and, like, smack this one dude, and then Nemesis awakens, and, like, missiles fall from the ground again. But... this Shambalhala or whatever you were to, like, fight this last remaining dude, that was interesting, because it was, like, a magic technology... building, everything was like steam powered or whatever, there were pipes, you saw like a lot of... Yeah. No, but they seem like an advanced technology, and I wish like they would like go a little bit more into this, because I said when they talked to Rhea after this, I thought like, oh, this is like Breath of Fire 3, and in Breath of Fire 3, the goddess gives the humans technology and stuff, and like, you know, they've really advanced. They have robots, and they have like real streets, they have cars, they're like pretty much like an advanced robot technology, and then the humanity destroys itself with the knowledge the goddess gave them, and so the goddess cuts off a huge portion of the land and brings all the people to like a place where the goddess is forbidding them to like advance into these branches of technology. So it's like everything is like super fantasy, but like, you know, sometimes you see robots and sometimes you see this, and the whole ending is like technology. So it's like weird that they don't like dive into this more. Yeah. Dude, the music is good though. Good music. The end, finally. Again, good game. Very much like I liked. God damn it! Stop it, controller. You shush. Really liked this journey. Cannot say I didn't, but as I always nitpick on stuff, I most likely nitpick on story, and I wish the story would like be a little bit more. I feel like they had a lot of holes in the plot, and you should not like look too deep into. Is this the screen and that's it? Really? Okay, here it comes. They should like fill more holes, or like don't mention stuff at all, so like you will not like have these weird holes. Like just don't. Ah yeah, this is New Game Plus stuff. You see Thothith on the throne when you beat the game. Yeah, don't play Fire Emblem for the story. I mean, like, the problem is I have this in more MMOs. More RPGs. I also play, I don't know. It's weird, but it is what it is, right? I mean, like, to be honest, do you play Final Fantasy Tactics for the fucking story? Not really. Like, all this tactical gameplay you do, like, all the tactical RPGs you play for the tactical aspect. I feel like the story is, like, there, but most likely very lackluster. Yeah, I liked it. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thanks again for the huge rage. We had like everything today. We had like huge followers, gigantic hosts, gift subs, biddies, follows on end. Thank you all so much for being here and enjoying my content. Again, if you like retro gaming, RPGs in general, this is a good place to be in. So I see you then. And if you haven't, please consider following the channel. Make it easy for yourself to come back.